Wouldn't hurt.
Live?
Yeah. Sorry guys, the computer wasn't doing anything, and I was trying to wait to make sure that we were all here and
Ooh, it's bright out here, guys.
and stuff. So
Got some towering cumulus back here. We are in we're back at Perry, Oklahoma here. We've been here quite a bit this year. Back in Perry,
What's up,
Oklahoma.
Tanner?
Yeah, we got a friend here, Tanner. Say hi
Got
to
a
the
lot
stream.
going on here. There's, you see it, these like this moisture advection hitting the top layer of the ozone layer. It's gonna compulse into a gamma-based ray. So
Yeah.
we gotta be careful. So
I know. Government spraying.
the
again.
government's everywhere, bro. You gotta be careful.
No, just kidding, guys. No. But yeah, we're expecting storms to go here in the next couple hours. If they don't, then that might be a problem for today's prospects. But could be some dangerous storms again overnight, right, Garrett?
Oh yeah. All hazards, probably strong tornadoes, very deviant. I wouldn't be surprised if we got if we got a storm that we're in this environment today. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a violent one.
I also wouldn't be surprised if we got some storms tonight across northern Oklahoma, and they're just hailers. They never can quite root to the surface with a strong capping inversion when the sun goes down. But here you guys can see, look at this. Look at this. Look at we got towering cumulus going up. You can see they're very tilted from left to right. That tilt shows that wind shear increasing.
Yeah, I'm going to
with
bed.
that.
I'm leaving you a bend.
Yeah, he's leaving you guys.
All right, bye, dude.
Yeah, we just
Are you guys live?
Yeah,
I thought you were just doing a video.
No.
So I was like,
No, you're. We just went live like 5 minutes ago, and we're just. I don't know. There's some storms up there, firing up there in northern Kansas, but
I don't like the environment out there.
No,
I like
yeah.
this, like the cloud deck and everything.
That's why. The shear's fine. The shear's
shear,
fine.
I mean,
it's
already
good.
it looks like a bean, like one of the storms up there.
Yeah, the
But
shear's
it's
great.
Like, I just don't feel. I think here has a way better chance.
Guys, there's a ton of chasers here. There's like 50 chasers probably at this Loves right now.
I've been looking at Wichita.
No?
Wichita's trying to go right now.
Oh yeah, we were thinking about it all. We're thinking about Wichita Falls all day.
Overthinking.
I know. We were thinking about it, but we don't like how that dry line is retrograding to the west.
Oh, that makes
we don't
sense.
we don't like it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, guys, welcome into the stream. Let me know where you're tuning in from today. Let us know where you're watching from here as we're watching these agitated cumulus go up here. We're mobile. We got the phone. We're mobile. We're walking around. There's lots of chasers here. Look at the gas pumps are packed. Look at all these chasers here. There's probably about 20 more there on the other side of the parking lot. There's a very big Loves here in Perry, Oklahoma. But yeah, there's some storms going up there in southeast Kansas. But I'm not sure right now. Let's see, guys. All right. Let's see where you guys are tuning in from today. We got Maryland, Chicago, Central Florida. We got Vienna, Austria, Troy, Missouri,
Austria,
Kentucky. We got my Couchistan. Wow. Someone's on their couch.
Dude,
yeah.
come
yeah.
on.
Tanner, did you come down here a couple days ago? I
No.
guess
I came down here yesterday. But
Yesterday?
you know how that went.
you missed Thursday. I guess.
Bro,
yeah,
I
the
had
big
a
day.
flat tire. I had a flat tire, dude.
Oh.
It was like a badly timed flat tire. So.
Yeah, guys, this is Tanner Charles.
I'm not Freddie.
No, he looks like Freddie.
You know, from the back. Like, I've had a few people.
Yeah, turn
come up.
around. Let's,
Bro.
yeah. I can see Freddie. Yeah, look at that. Freddie, it does. But this guy has some famous tornado footage
Oh my
actually
gosh,
on
oh
YouTube.
man.
He does. No, you
no.
do. You have very famous tornado footage on YouTube of the Ashby,
Dude,
Minnesota
Ashby is
tornado.
like, oh,
Very,
wow.
very famous video, right?
Wow.
Yeah, look at these.
Dude. This is not bad.
We're-
I actually really love this.
The cap is gone. We're just waiting for our forcing, guys. So that lid on the atmosphere that keeps storms at bay is gone. We just need the forcing to just we can blow out
air
of.
parcels up, bro.
Yeah, we need the force. We're maybe gonna drift a little north of here,
I might
but
go to Ponca City actually.
just to kind of keep both, because if one goes down here, we can get to it easy.
Yeah.
We've been on this interstate a lot the last few days here, but
Just making sure that we got it. I'm just making sure everything works now.
Everything works. We got Tucson, Arizona, Dallas, Texas, in there, Muskegon, Michigan, Abilene, Texas.
Yeah,
I wonder how hot it is in Tucson right now.
I'd say it's probably.
Oh, we got some more.
It's probably in the.
Hey, we're live, just letting you know. So, yeah. Hey, how was your experience last night? We were so scared for you.
Absolutely terrifying. I was literally in it.
Oh, I saw your post. You almost died or something.
We just saw your dot. We saw your dot like in the couplet, and we're just like.
Legendary. Dude, crazy, bro.
It was not legendary. It was stupid. It was,
So,
it
look
was
at that.
Legendarily stupid.
Look at that merch. That's a good merch there with your, your
merch goes
yeah.
work in progress. But
Dude, it's gonna be
exclusive merch right now.
it's gonna be a clown show today again out here. So I'm glad I went to Texas yesterday.
Dude,
Avoided the clown show.
that gamble paid off.
It did.
2 hours out of the way, but oh man, that's drunk.
We wanted to go. We wanted to go down there all morning, but we just didn't have a. We needed a reason to do it, and.
Chase of Convergence wasn't the reason for you?
At like 9
I
a.m.
told him I was like all the convergence
Everybody
might be the day to do it.
Everybody bid at Ada.
At 9 a.m., we're sitting there looking at models, and I'm like, I would not be shocked if there's a good tornado down there on that dry line. So, yeah, but we might veer just a little north here.
Yeah,
and
we already got stuff going north.
then,
We do.
So
all the Oklahoma folk out here, they're like, they see us all here. They're like, man, we're in the wrong spot for today. All the chasers.
get along.
All the
There's
chasers.
your Wichita Falls, so it's trying to go.
Yeah.
There's a new.
We'll see if it lives or not.
It's felt a sprinkle.
The guy that like laughed at those.
Yeah, we gotta go up. If it's gonna be in Kansas,
I don't think it will, but yeah, we got to go up just in case.
we gotta go up there just in case.
Just in case. So, guys, we're gonna.
I hope it's not. Because that's not. That would put us way out of potential.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna transition here to the. We're gonna transition here to the camera in the car.
All right, are we ready to do that?
Yeah, you can whenever.
You want to transition to that?
Yeah, whenever.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need it. That needs to be on. Well, one's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on, Chad. Just give me 2 seconds here. All right, we're good. I switched.
Okay.
All right, it might be time to start going north.
Yep. That's what I've been
right,
thinking
guys.
here. We're in a safe position. We can.
We're
cut
going
back,
north now.
We can cut back south very easily.
I'm right next to the dog park with the dog statues.
I feel bad. I wasn't not trying to ignore him. There's a lot going on.
I know. There's a lot of people over there I would have loved to talk to if we were here at if it was 11 a.m. Good luck, guys.
We're nosing our way up north.
Good luck. See ya.
Be shocked to get a little MD here pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have an MD. Maybe.
I missed anything. I was underneath the awning, so I lost signal.
All right, guys. I'll read off your guys' chats here in just a moment.
I'm gonna be shocked if we get an MD here pretty quickly. So it looks like there's a lot of stuff bubbling down by Perry. Like it's all coming together.
That's where the Triple R had a store, but that's for sure.
Yeah, Perry, and then you got this tower north of Perry at the Billings exit or the Gerber.
But welcome in, everybody. I wanna hear a big "Let's go" there in the
It's got a
comments.
nice
In the chat there. We're just gonna veer a little bit north. Who knows? We might turn around in 20 minutes.
This part of this Billings one's gonna be part of that Covington cluster. And it looks like Covington.
See, Chad, I need everyone to hit that like button, guys.
You guys
We're going.
If this can all kind of
You guys can see our cumulus here.
Yeah, you guys can see our towers very clearly here. What?
I hope so, because
What was the big deal there?
Like, dude,
You're in the turn lane.
I'm in a turn lane and there's a slow trailer turning in front of me. I can't just like, you know.
I could have been there about a half hour from now.
Oh no, he wasn't honking at you. He was honking at the guy in the trailer.
Is he honking at the trailer?
Yeah, I think so. For some reason.
Huh.
It is. I know models.
Well, the guy in the trailer was in the opposite lane and then turned into the.
Splitting.
There's a cop right there too.
We're doing a couple splits, and also the photographs down there.
Let's see. MCD for Northern Oklahoma. Watch now.
Characteristics. The guy helps me.
Thank you, Aaron. Good to see everybody in here. Let's go after last night.
Yeah, crazy night. We were live till almost midnight.
Yeah, we were live till almost midnight last night, guys.
That could happen again. That very well could happen again. It may not happen again. I have a feeling it won't happen, but it's very possible. Just in case, I got myself an energy drink just in case we had to be live very, very late. But we'll see. We'll see. Today's setup is very wacky. So our upper level forcing is a little bit late. And that's the only reason why we don't.
Let's see, Chad. I want to feel the hype. So. I want to feel the hype in here, guys. Candace, Carla, Lisa, Blevin, Steph, Thomas, Photo, Allie, Oreo. Thank you for becoming a member, Oreo. Donna, Jane, Sunny, Heather, Sue, Marquez, Charles, Mr. Rock, Sunny. Mr. Needle, Tammy, Emily. Seconds, Michael, Jesse, good to see you, Jesse, Stacy, Emily, Aaron, good to see you, Arky, Bella, Douglas, Joy, Chris, Tanith, Sherrybug, Romania, Bobby. Good to see you all in here. Tommy, good to see you. The guys are back. We are back in Oklahoma.
We're back in business. How many days have we been in Oklahoma chasing?
Is the cap? Do we have too much of a cap? No, we do not. The cap has been broken, actually. Our convective temperatures have been breached, and I can show you guys that here in a minute.
Yes, our cap is broken. Our problem now is really just the fact that we don't have that upper level forcing in. So if your cap is broken, you need something to kind of lift your store. You need lift still, right? We don't have much lift. We have a little bit of we have a dry line here, which is giving us a little bit of convergence and lift, but we don't have a ton of lift.
I need to install this software now, although I don't think I can do it. Hold on, guys. I never had this on the iPad before, so it's going to be interesting to see how this holds. But Chad, last night was crazy.
Yeah.
Last night was wild. Those of you that
explosion was crazy.
Those of you that are returning, thank you so much for returning to us.
And thank you for the new subscribers who are here too as well. We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
What I would like to do is I would like to show you guys, I would like to circle stuff, but
almost seems like the way the Triple R's trended, your best environments like up towards like Coffeyville and that area.
In Kansas?
Rather than down here towards like Perry.
Well, my only concern,
but it does look grunge or more grunge up there, but the photographs are like extreme up there. That's where it almost looks like where your best environment's trended a little bit. If you
I can't show you guys that, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm not gonna be able to highlight stuff, but what I will do is you guys will just have to follow along with me here on this right here.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna borrow this. I think it'll work. I just plug you in here. and what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go let's see. Oh, it works. All right, guys, so what I'm doing is I'm showing you guys our observed sounding up here in northern Oklahoma. You guys can see we have explosive instability. We have north of 4,000 surface-based Cape, mixed layer. Starting to certainly with some of these trends get a little bit more concerned about even my home area. I wonder if that's going to be the sweet spot tonight. Far western Missouri, southeastern Kansas. I'm starting to get curious if that's going to be the zone of intense tornado potential, and also other places into Oklahoma as well. Yes, it's so tornado warning actually on the just south of Overland Park. Down there. Yeah, you guys missed me. I didn't realize that it cut me out on that whole thing. So where did it cut you out? I can't do my thing on there. So yeah, this is look at this photograph. It's all right. Look at this photograph in a few hours. I didn't realize. Well, I didn't realize that it would cut me off. So I guess now I know I can't do that. It showed it on this screen. It showed it there, but so, they didn't get it here for some reason. Look at this non-contaminated sounding. Look at that photograph there in a few hours. So if you get a storm to be able to Chad, yeah, I guess we've known that if you get a supercell to sustain itself, why did it do that to me? It's not no one's fault. It's just I didn't know it would do that. Sherry, thank you for the super chat. David, thank you for becoming a member and for the super chat. Yeah, your best low level shear is not down here in a couple hours, in a few hours. I think it's see here's your 850s in like 3 hours right there. It's all over here to the east of us. Yeah, I think we lost connection because of what I was doing. I really do think so. Which should not have been the case, but I guess it was the case. So. Well, now we know for next time, or we can figure out a way to fix it possibly. Where's everyone at right now? Yeah, you guys got none of it.
Exit.
I didn't realize that it would cut me off like that. So that was moments where that cut me off
For a couple of minutes at least.
McCord here, south of Ponca City.
Which I can't see Chad when I'm doing that.
166.
Ben
west of
should have
Super
Chad up,
Gears.
so I knew that.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to, well, you know, look at chat while I'm driving too much.
Ah. Excuse out of it, Chad.
We're getting precip here at the Billings exit.
Yeah, I did restructure the members, guys. If you, so we got a lot of stuff coming up for our new members. I did EF 0 through 5. So there's a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, EF 0s get access to road trip streams and emojis and badges, and then EF1 members get access to extracurricular streams like my baking streams and my gaming streams and stuff like this, extra behind the scenes stuff. I can't remember. I gotta go back and look. I know that EF2s get forecast breakdowns and some extra behind the scenes stuff. Same with all of them. I changed every tier. Every tier has a different thing. So if you guys want to do any of those sound exciting to you, go ahead and just let me know if that makes sense, if that works. I gotta remember exactly what every tier is. No, I didn't get rid of any tier. What I did, I just restructured them all. That's what I did. We are located in northern Oklahoma, Chad. We're back up here exactly where the other day was.
Yes, very close actually to where we saw those tornadoes the other day. They're very, very close.
Oh, there's the tornado watch. That was fast. That was very fast.
What's a roller dog suit? It's like my banana suit, but it'd be for Ben. Ben would have the roller dog suit.
Yeah.
Our current location is right there. It says Red Rock, Oklahoma. We're in Noble County, guys. Well, thank you all for 130,000. I did see that last night, Jim. I did see that. I did notice that we hit that number, so big W to all of you guys in the chat for the 130,000 subscribers.
Need to get some surface winds going here.
I do see a lot of towering cumulus though, guys. There's definitely a lot of towering cumulus clouds here. I wonder if I could bump this up a little bit. What I just don't like is that I just don't understand why there has to be so much glare.
I don't see any, well, in the daytime it's not so bad. It's not so bad there in the daytime.
Kafissa, good to see you. Yeah, I did that because I figured that it would help. It would help some of you guys out, and also help encourage people to become members. And you guys can get to learn. You guys can get to know who we are, and
I
kind of figured that was a good idea. So that's why I did that.
really starting to wonder if we do need to be in southeast Kansas here in the next hour.
it's changing all of a sudden.
I think it's trending that way. Yeah, I think the shear up there is much stronger than down here. I think that's where your highest potential is for intense tornadoes up there. That's the way that that's what I'm looking at right now. And I think I don't know if you get a sustained supercell up there. I don't know if you do down here either, but you have a couple beans up there already trying to. The one near my line, honestly, could go off.
You know, watch props. Low, 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 low.
Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, I would expect that with us likely only going to have one storm or so.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be that storm near. Wonder if it's going to be that storm up there near Milan. We're just too far away from it, maybe. Now
We're far away from it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 60-40.
Yeah, that track near Intercepting
Really, a
for probably like
60-40?
at least an hour and a half away. But I guess it's not the end of the world, but
60-40.
Why did it just all of a sudden just change?
2 hours away, possibly. And what?
Why did it just change?
Our low-level shear down here just keeps trending down. It keeps going up there on that warm frontal zone kind of area right there.
Well, I guess so, but I mean, if you don't have surface heating, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, you got enough up there to make it work, I think. If something can turn right.
Chad, this is frustrating.
If something
We didn't even mention Southeast Kansas till 10 minutes ago.
Now we know we're thinking far northern Oklahoma, which is not very far from Southeast Kansas. Yeah, I think that's just I really think that storm near Milan is about to go massive here in the next. I think that's where we need to be, and then as fast as we can get there. I think that's going to have serious potential this evening.
Well, guys, I guess we're going up to the spot that I didn't think we were going to be on all day.
No, me neither. I'm a little surprised too. But we maybe die. You never know. I mean, maybe that storm to the west of it could.
I mean, it's trending east, but I don't know if it's trending that far east. I'm looking at my 0 to 1. I mean, I guess
It's actually very interesting. If you look at your low-level thermos, they're actually a little better off and ahead of it to the east. See that? So it's very interesting.
Yeah, but your lapse rates are still struggling.
But the shear is so vastly different between down here and up there. It makes a huge difference.
Could your cape though down here make up for that versus down there?
It could a little bit. The cape difference is only about 1,000.
Storm up there.
You got 2,500 ml cape.
Was originally going for it.
And about 3,500 down here.
Better again, so I'm gonna.
I just
east up here, I think.
Your photographs are just very different. See, go 2 hours out. Look at their photograph down here. Look at your photograph up there. See that? Triple R says the same exact thing. If you go look at the triple R, interesting. I don't know. I just have a good feeling about up there. I think. Look at your 0 to 3.
Well, Chad, I think look at
your 0 to 3 helicity.
I hope that we make that because we were not planning on that all day.
No, we're a little far, yeah, from that. But we could. I mean, we have some time here. We're 3 hours. We got 3 hours of light at least here. I just have a very good feeling about the mergers it's gonna get. I think it's gonna turn right. And look at your obs out here. You got 78, 65, 75, 66, 77, 65. That's not horrible. It's not really that bad. You got 10 to 12 degree spreads. It's perfect. We'll come down a few degrees, but I don't know. What do you What do you think about? I just see that shear difference, and I'm like, oh no, that's I want to be in the high shear.
Yeah, that's fine.
I really feel like if one of those routes turns right, that's where you want to. That's where you're gonna want to be tonight.
I know. I guess I'm just asking what changed in the last hour. That's what I'm wondering, because we didn't talk about Southeast Kansas.
I think the last few runs have been.
And what's the fastest way to get up there?
Go north on 35 up to the highway up there by Arkansas City, and then blast east.
Oh, so okay, so we'll be looking at it from behind.
Yeah, we'll be looking at it. We'll get it from behind. I really like that malign storm. I really like it. Because it has those mergers coming into it, it's gonna probably turn. I think stuff up there may not turn right unless it gets the mergers, and then I think it could turn right. I don't know. I feel very confident about it. I just noticed that in like the last. That's gonna head right towards Elk City and Independence in the next hour or two. You look at your 850 winds in about 3 hours, it tells you exactly where you want to be.
It's tornado warning bowling.
Oh, it's
already.
Yeah, I'm pretty bummed we're out of position, because that's where I'd want to be. Didn't realize it till too late.
Are you for real, Ben?
There's your. You look at your 850s in 3 hours.
It is over there.
It's over there. Look at your 850s over by Osage County. They're much weaker.
Oh, he's for shizzle.
No, he's not kidding. Levi, you're pretty lost on Monday. I think we all are lost on tomorrow. Nobody knows what exactly is going to happen, except for we think it's going to be further south than where the SPC has their outlook.
Yeah, that's what we think.
We think it'd be more down toward that 44 corridor, but
if you look to its north, there's an alpha boundary dropping south from El Dorado and all that, and Severine Climax. I don't know if that's how long that cell's gonna last with that alpha boundary dropping south.
Not worried about it. It's gonna turn right. Not a worry. That cell by my line is gonna turn right.
It just depends on how fast if it can turn right.
I think it already is.
What it would do.
We could get onto that cell by 7 o'clock. So
you should probably turn right anytime now.
Get on that storm with still an hour and a half of daylight. I mean, if it's gonna do something in the next hour when we're not on it, as long as it's not too clustered or anything, it should not have any problem doing something at 7, 8. I mean, the level chat just gets ridiculous. So.
Will y'all be out on Tuesday too? Yeah, we'll probably be out Tuesday. We don't know yet, but I think we will be.
I think probably. Well, and I mean, if it just looks awful, then maybe not. But
yeah, Chad, we're just on our way north. We were looking like I thought we were in position, but
we're unfortunately out of.
But
position.
Now we're so far out of position. No.
So this is how it goes sometimes. But you'd rather realize it now than realize it in an hour when it's too late. So
that Wichita Falls cells weren't for baseballs. No.
I saw it splitting. I wasn't sure. Did you think it's gonna survive that split?
Well, it's kind of
iffy.
It's gonna. Oh my! It better not be pulling in a boundary. Cause then.
Yeah, but it could be die. It could also die. It could pull in the bait. Just with those setups down there, you just.
And that Texas cell.
That's so funny that he mentions it right after you say
splitting,
something.
And it looks like it is going north of its own outflow that it's creating.
Yeah, dude, that malign storm is going to be the one that drops our big tornadoes. If it, I'm telling you, and it's heading right at that low-level jet pop in the next 2 hours. You always want to target the highest low-level jet if your moisture in your cape is kind of similar. The low-level jet is much more important than cape. So if you have 2,500 cape and you have 3,500 cape, it's not a huge difference really. But if you have a 150 SRH and then you have 300 something SRH,
I don't know why that Kansas cell is tornado warned. I don't see anything that looks impressive at all that would even come close to a tornado.
I highly disagree. So I think that's the big one.
There's nothing on velocity that I can see that.
They're looking at velocity. They're not looking at the future. There's nothing on velocity.
I'm telling y'all.
You've got to be bringing us better.
Dude, they cannot believe. That's fine. They don't have to be there on it. But I'm telling you.
You know what, Chad? What's going to settle is let's call Freddie and see what Freddie says.
I'm so confident. If that storm gets the merger and turns right, if it shouldn't be warned now, it should be warned very soon at least.
Watch, he's not going to answer. What's that?
We're about to go live here in a minute.
Okay.
But where you guys at?
Well, Ben is stressing out because he strongly believes that the cell that we need to be on is in southern Kansas.
I'm telling you right now, that's the big one today. I'm telling you right now.
So?
I'm dead. They don't believe me on the radio. I'm like, guys, I'm dead serious. But okay.
Alright.
That's how I feel.
Interstate, start headed that way now.
Look at your 850 winds in 3 hours. It tells you everything you need to know.
Alright, yeah, we're about to hop on the interstate here any second. So
Where you at?
we're all the way down here in freaking Gary right now, so
We could get on it. I think we can get on it around 7, so it's not the worst. But I think it's going to produce well before then.
you guys think you get on it by 7?
Yeah, we're up here. We're near the Kansas Oklahoma border.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna start heading that way right now, so I'm gonna let you go. So we're gonna go live here in like 2 minutes, so.
Okay.
Look, like you can just see the shape. You can just see the shape.
Bye.
Look, you just see the shape of them already. I'm telling you, I'm so confident in those cells.
I wonder, Chad. I swear on my night, it just went from Kansas near to just like all of a sudden it went from 0 to 100 like that.
This is all you need to see right here.
But that's just the. How much do we believe the Triple R because they've been overdoing the low-level jet all year?
You want to look at the wrap and look at what the wrap says?
Is that just one run? Because I feel like we would. I feel like we would have noticed this trend earlier if we had really thought this. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. If I'll try to load something up on the wrap, but if you look at the wrap, it'll show you the same thing. So I was showing yeah. Let's see. I don't have any service, so.
It is very far ahead of us. You're not wrong. We do have towers over there to the right.
It does look like that storm is only going to be moving 20 or 25, 30 miles an hour. So it's something that we can move double the speed of, right? Is that
There's towers off to our east, right there.
That's on the border. So I mean, if those go, it'd be those. I mean, it could be those, you know. So it wouldn't shock me either. Our eastern turn up here is in about 13 miles up here. So
how does anybody doubt Ben after yesterday? That is true.
I feel hot right now with the forecasting. I feel like I'm locked in. So there's the wrap, 850s. I mean, so
it could be any one of these. It may not be that exact cell.
So it could be one of these though, popping right here.
It could be one of these two. It may not be that one exact storm, but
Dude, Garrett, my confidence is literally 90-10. That is that one.
I'm just mad that we didn't notice this earlier.
Me too. I didn't notice it. I really think that earlier, I think the low level shear did look a lot better in northern Oklahoma. I really think it did. So, but it's okay. We realize now. So, I'm telling you, it's gonna go big.
We appreciate that, Stacy. We really do.
That storm in southeast Kansas could be very dangerous in the next few hours. That's going to head in the general direction of Neodesha, Independence, Sycamore, Parsons, Altamont, Oswego, Columbus, and then eventually Joplin, Pittsburgh region. And one thing I also do like is towards Joplin and Pittsburgh, it's in the low 80s. So your low-level thermos are a little bit better. So if it gets over there, even at like 8, 9 o'clock, it's going to have... Right, it's not going to tank the thermo. That's what I also like about it too. Is the thermos they're going to go down obviously when the sun sets, but it has been sunny over there in southwest Missouri and far southeast Kansas. It's been sunny. And at least these storms didn't affect it too much there. They turned east. Guys, I just have a gut feeling. I know the radio, they're all asleep right now, I'm telling you. I got a gut feeling about this storm. It's heading into the stronger low-level wind shear, and that low-level wind shear is how
it's already in it.
It's in it. It's already in it, and but that shear is going to keep ramping up every hour here for the next few hours. So,
I know. I mean, I know that
Are you skeptical about it, or?
No, I just don't know if I just want to. I don't know if I put my life on the line on the Triple R.
Look at the radar right now.
That's all. What
does the radar tell you?
That's all I'm saying.
What does the radar tell you? Well, you can look at the RAP analysis too, and go look at the 0 to 3 shear, and it shows you the same thing in 2 hours. So that's why I'm confident in it, guys. Is because it's the other model. The RAP is showing that up there.
Sure exactly what I do. I think we're just gonna go through Ponca and get east, find a north to south road.
That is my plan as well.
I think Connor's going north to it as well. That's what it looks like. He's a little further east of us, but we're a little further north, I think.
It has a nice shelf cloud.
East of Ponca, the closest north road is there in Burbank that takes you up to Shoulder 18.
Alright, guys. Well,
Yes, it is that road. I didn't see that earlier.
If it looks like that storm in Kansas starts to downtrend or something, somehow, and something fires up right here or fires up just south here, we're also in position to get onto that as well. But just with the way that merger's happening, I think that's going to turn right, and I think it's going to be a beast. I think it's going to be a beast here. So I really like that storm, guys. I really do. It shows all of the signs. It shows all of the signs, and you can tell by the way it looks on radar, by the way it's hooked like that already on radar, and it got a low-level mesocyclone, like with the snap of, it got a low-level mesocyclone right when it formed. You can just tell that the shear is very strong over there. Those are always here. Yesterday, that same thing happened with that storm in Oklahoma. I got that low-level shear very strong, but the problem was it was removed from the better cape.
well, today is removed from the better cape.
This is removed from the better cape, but the difference is the observation sites in front of it are 75 to 78 degrees. Yesterday,
Wichita Falls got warned PDS for 3-inch hail.
yeah, I'm not shocked. I'd be surprised if it doesn't have softballs at some point, especially if it shoots out a left split. Does it look like it's gonna live? I know sometimes when those storms split, they don't live.
think the SPC thinks it's going to because they gave a special MD for that one.
Yeah, they mentioned it, but the potential for a tornado.
Potential for 2 to 3 inch.
Look at how that merger's just hooking
increase over the next hour or two.
Look at that. That's a really strong look there. You see the look at the back. You see the backside of it, right? Is that it?
No way. That's the backside of this anvil.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, we're only 50. No, you know what? That could be because we're 50 miles from it. That's it.
Look at how that looks healthy to you, doesn't it? Look at that.
Chad, that anvil up to your guys' on your guys' screen. That's the backside of this fella.
Does that look healthy? That looks healthy to me. That looks very healthy to me. It's even got a pileus cap there on one of the little nudges. Guys, once again, like yesterday, we're gonna have to fly to get to where we want to be. Always target the further east storm, the leading storm on the low-level jet. That's my general rule. You want to be on the most isolated storm at sunset when the low-level jet is kicking in. That's how you see a lot of tornadoes, and that's what we did yesterday, and it did work. There were some tornadoes in Oklahoma, but they were not quite to the magnitude of a couple of those tornadoes in Texas were very, very strong. We did see that EF2 tornado.
No, Chad, there's not a tornado down on that storm.
No,
right now.
there could be very, very shortly. It is warned for radar indicated rotation as of now. Do you like that?
I do like it.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is what changed? Because I feel like we've been looking at every run.
Entering
I think we just messed it up. I think we messed up our forecast. I really think that it's okay to be wrong and then change your opinion when it needs to be changed. You know.
Yeah.
That's you don't want to be stubborn and not change your forecast. Sometimes you have to admit your forecast is wrong, and we didn't realize it.
Nice violent party.
Yeah, this is based on cloud response out west. It definitely looks like that wave is coming in. So.
And if this storm somehow wasn't it, it'll be easier to get back west than it is to get east. But like I said, guys, I'm 90% confident that this is it. Here, our exit to go east is right here, Arkansas City. What I like that a lot of the area ahead of this storm has been in at least partly cloudy skies a lot of the day. I like that 78 over 65 ob and Independence there. That's a good spread right there at peak heating. It's going to come down just a little bit, but oh my god, there we go. That curved a little quicker than I thought it was. Good thing you got those brakes done, Garrett. Look at, you see the other tower? See the one that died off to the if this didn't have a merger, I don't know if I'd be as confident, but since it has that merger, that's what makes me think.
Yeah, he's ruining my brakes.
Hey, we needed that for the Channel 9 intercept though, right, Garrett?
You need that for it.
Maybe those brakes saved us from hitting Channel 9.
For about 17 miles, continue straight.
No, we know that, and then slamming on the brakes today on the interstate.
If anybody's taking the Ponca City exit, just be aware there's a cop sitting underneath the bridge looking to make sure people are stopping in the stop sign. So that's at that Tonkawa exit.
Also, I don't know where everyone's at on 35, but there's several cops on 35 just south of the Kansas border, and then there's one as you go into Kansas.
Frantic, good to see ya.
Interesting. They must be doing a drug enforcement campaign.
Quite a few of them now.
Corey, fancy seeing you here.
That or they could be out watching all of us chasers.
That's their entertainment.
Chaser campaign.
Oh, now they're out here looking for Ben.
Yeah, they have been this week.
Hey, Corey.
All right, chat. You guys can start to see our towers now. These are them all. This is all of them.
You got to be careful here in Kansas. The cops will get you for 5 over even. It's happened to me. It's happened to me before in Kansas. Look at this beautiful. Look at this beautiful out here. Look at this. Look at this terrain, Garrett. Just wide open space here. It's so beautiful.
We're trying to punch east toward this cell.
Look how those tops are flying up still. Let me know. Let me know if it looks good.
Wish that way we hear fast.
And my radar has it updated in about 10 minutes, but I'm assuming it still looks about the same.
Yeah, I better hurry up.
Which is how fall cell is trying to form a hook.
I mean, I'm not so worried about necessarily that one right now.
Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about it too.
Needs to catch its own outflow because it's that outflow is a good 3 miles away from the cell.
Come on, radar. Come on, radar. I'd love to see what you look like. Please update for me. I wonder if that updraft we could see. I guess that's the original.
They're at a gas station in Ponca City.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the southwest turn right.
Showed up at that gas station with a knife threatening to kill himself, so watch out for that.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, chat. I mean,
they're just relaying information, I guess, but
what are we doing?
apparently something is happening at the Ponca City gas station. So interesting. But
You guys need a radar detector? Yeah, well, I had one, but I didn't like I had one, but the voice on it was annoying.
What's better than getting a ticket?
So I couldn't do it.
Guys,
So instead, it's in DL hazards.
guys, I have a lead foot sometimes, so I like to use cruise control because it helps me not speed as much, guys. Cruise control helps me not speed.
I'd like to know what the temperature is up there on where that cell is.
Oh my god, it looks like a mess.
Hello, Rich.
Let's see the new one's getting in. Yeah.
Hello. Seeing you guarding in there.
That boundary down there in Texas could pull itself in, actually. It's trying to.
Oh, it does have a nice little couplet trying to form on it.
Yep, it really is trying now. See how this is...
Which is everything?
Turns right. I think it might have though.
Huh?
They're talking. I think they're talking about maybe the one.
No, they're talking about this one.
Okay. Which cell are you guys talking about?
Kansas cell, it turned right.
Yeah, we're blasting over there right now, so I'm extremely confident. I want to almost be like, you guys are going to regret it if you don't get up there. I think they're going to regret it if they don't get up there.
A little bit, but you know what? It's the only thing we got right now.
Then they just say no. He totally...
Boundary movement.
He said no.
I told him, I said I highly disagree. And
You did say you highly disagree, and then
Like,
guess what? Here we are.
I'm not trying to cause conflict. My opinion, that's my opinion, is I highly disagree.
Chad, we're trying to get closer to these right
Don't
here.
worry too much about not being here. There's not any road really. So.
Nah, Southeast Kansas can be hit or miss, but it's not the worst.
2 hours from that.
Yeah. Man, might as well go to Wichita.
Yeah, we're farther than we want to be. I think we can get on it by 7, but so with an hour and a half of flight.
trying to get
on dirt for the past 20 miles trying to catch up.
Yeah, we're trying to get over to Kansas.
Finally hitting Chafin again.
I mean, we didn't make it that far north last
we got
night.
A tower, Jordan, on visible satellites to our north. Pretty big tower from what visible satellite's showing. Starting to propagate.
Talking about this probably in front of us.
No, they're not talking. No, I'm talking about that's our storm.
I can see something trying to form due north of me in Ponca.
Yeah, it's like just north of Ponca City. There's a big tower going up. I think we're in a bunch of low cloud cover, but yeah, there's a big tower trying to go up.
We can see that tower from right here. Let's see. Chad, I'm trying to just angle you guys over there toward it. That's our bubbler.
We're steadily getting
Yeah, we
closer
can
to
see
it.
that tower.
It's a tornado warning
from our
supercell,
south.
yeah.
Or from to the north, but we
From
can
our
see it to
south.
our south.
That's a tornado warning supercell right there in the middle of the screen, guys.
If pull that outflow back in, then it'll be game on. But we'll see. It looks like it's trying really hard.
Must be talking about which side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Arching back into the updraft.
I'm sure as a low-level jet kicks in, it'd probably pull it in and do something dumb.
And if that does happen, I'm not sure if I'm going to be mentally stable anymore. I swear, if I go 2 for 2 and ignoring my gut and it happens, oh, that one's gonna hurt.
Is anybody on that storm? But not like in our group, but is there anybody down there on Spotter Network?
I'm sure Chad Casey's all over that.
Oh, Mr. Storyful himself.
Probably like 40 dots on it.
Used to be like
Ew. Storyful. Ugh.
That's not even.
all those DFW chasers are on it, I bet. Don't even what?
Oh,
I was gonna say
Kachuras, Chad Casey's on it.
yeah, we know he's on it. We know Chad's on it.
Isn't Sierra down there too? It's in Pocket City with NSSL.
Is she getting her meteorology degree?
Icon was down there, so I thought they were. I thought Tim was with their group.
See, I had a feeling that Texas was gonna go off, even though the Triple R didn't show it.
Didn't show it. Honestly, if it was showing a signal, I think we might have
It was.
pulled it. Was it?
Enough of a signal as this morning.
Oh, last night and this morning. It's just weird that it totally
Kansas
just...
storm definitely looks like it's trying to make a right turn.
Well, you guys got a bug in your way.
Splat! We'll have to clean that off. Yeah, just
Just keep on going east, Scott.
yeah. Here's
Keep going east to Pahuska, and
here's
then
in
we'll
front of
figure
that
out
Kansas
from there,
storm in 2 hours.
Yeah. No, I mean I definitely believe it. I'm just I'm just stunned.
That it just. Well, if I go back to the earlier runs, it did show all that farther south in northern Oklahoma. So
It did? Okay, so we didn't miss anything.
Yeah, Jordan, it's bulking up just to our north.
Well, actually,
As soon as we get
I'm
out of
looking
this
at the
cloud
morning
cover, we'll see
runs
it.
and look at the EHI. It's got well, it's straddling the border, but it's really good up here. There's no
We keep
storms.
going east, so I know it's
Didn't
gonna
fire
be
any
something
storms. I
going
think that's
to my
why
north.
we're looking at it.
But yeah. Well, I mean, if we try to stick with it now, we'd be out of position until we got to Pahuska anyway. So unless we took 18 north
Is it
of
a
the
Pahuska? I think it's
and all that, but
Pahuska.
that's only one road, and it does not go east until you get into Kansas.
All right, Chad. So we're trying to get east
down
toward.
on that Kansas cell.
We're trying to get there. Ah.
And our freaking Oleg is in the hook right now of that Wichita Falls cell.
What a Chad.
Ben's intuition was right, but
He's gonna get another forward flank.
What do you think, Hunter?
He said that there was a tornado down in that Kansas storm.
Yeah, I just said it should have been warned.
One down.
Should have been warned.
I will say, Max was pointing this out, that the HER was showing those storms fire before ours eventually fired. So just a heads up to those getting antsy like myself, that it's panning out about like the HER said. So it might be.
That's where you gotta be, is up there. I hope they all come
I
to
don't
that.
see anything down on this yet.
realization.
It could be obscured by rain. If I'm on the west side of it, I don't have any other options.
You said potentially tornado down on it?
Potentially, yeah.
That's the update.
The velocity.
Man, yeah.
The velocity.
Yeah, Max is right. Yeah, I think we're just getting impatient.
I think you got to get on the Kansas one now. That's what we're doing, but
Get on.
That's what I think. But yeah, I mean, something is going to fire back to the west.
But
I mean, satellite right now looks just like it did on Thursday, where the Q kind of evaporates to the east of it, and then it fogs up along the dry line. And then
I would just hold on. Don't
Well, I'm talking
don't
about,
get into it. Don't make an argument about it.
Okay. No, I'm not making an argument. I'm just trying to give them advice. I'm trying to give them some advice.
They're all their own chasers though.
They all know what they're doing.
One at the moment, I don't love the look on the dry line, but I'm also in a position to easily double back for probably the next hour realistically. So I'm just kind of going for Kansas while also ready to turn around in a split second.
Here's our Kansas City.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm just going east to the Kansas cell just in case, and then we'll be able to easily come back once something does fire over here.
I'm not. I just try to help them. Just trying to help them.
I know, but
You're right. I shouldn't even say. I should be quiet.
You've said it. We said. You gave them your piece already.
I'm just gonna let them do their work. They might be right. I might be wrong. Guys. They know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. Garrett knows what he's doing. So we all know what we're doing.
We already gave them. We already gave them what we already gave them. You already told Scott that you strongly disagreed.
Yeah, I was just looking at the velocity. It's just kind of so. I just passed that taco stand, Connor, in our Kansas City that we got tacos from a couple years back.
I see that Red Rock tower rigs. I was looking at it on visible satellite.
I think we should go. I think those of us going to the Kansas South should go over to Tech 2.
Well, it sounds like they're all in between. It sounds like some of them went to.
Now there's one over Marlin.
1 mile. Turn left.
I think I can see that one over Marlin in my roof camera.
Is Brad on the radio? I haven't heard him on the radio. Is he chasing?
I think we're getting pretty close to go time here.
No, guys, I'm not. I just wanted to stake my claim now. What I think is going to happen. So, we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens.
Hey, buddy, you're missing 2 current tornadoes. One by Nevada, Missouri, and another one in Kansas. Nevada, Missouri.
That's
the tornado warning. Yes. I mean, we're on our way to the Kansas cell. The Kansas cell is right in front of us. Not by that far.
That Kansas cell is going to go so big, guys. If it keeps its current trajectory, so. Really about you know what? That Kansas cell, if it turns right enough, that's going to be threatening Joplin in a couple hours.
Well, there's already been a cell or 2 already go through that area, so I wonder if it'll pass north.
It might pass more towards like Pittsburgh, maybe.
Yeah.
If it takes a due
Lamar,
right.
but there's a storm there now.
Looks like the wave's about to hit the dry line, guys.
Yeah, it should hit it right.
You can see that base of that updraft that Riggs was talking about, literally right behind us.
Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot.
I'll look at the SPs.
It's definitely starting to look nicer. The towers to my west southwest definitely have a lot of girth to them, so I'll give it that much.
Turn left onto US 77.
We had to go under the bridge, guys, so it's gonna...
Yeah, I give it 20 minutes, so we'll start seeing a big towering queue here.
I'm sure something will eventually fire back there on that dry line. It's just the low-level shear is going to be twice as good in Kansas.
1.5 miles at the roundabout.
Always,
You're probably right.
Cape can make up for low-level shear, but that's when you get those really, really high Cape values.
Go in and play 4 hands of blackjack, and then yeah.
Oh, not the blackjack, not the blackjack.
I'll sit with the vehicle.
Let me see. So you got 4,500 surface-based Cape up there. I'll look at your mixed layer Cape, but I wonder if that can make up for the lack of. There's about 50 to 100 effective SRH in northern Oklahoma right now.
Stuff visually to the west-southwest of me is just blowing up. The latest satellites can't really see that tower that's just west of 35. Just kind of hooked up more than really anything else around it.
Oh, I guess it felt something fall.
And there's something that fell,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yeah, behind me too. Jeez. I think it's about go time for us.
Yeah, the it's 3 spots on radar now. It's about go time.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go play 2 hands blackjack. I'll watch your vehicle, Jordan.
Good luck, sir.
62 miles.
All right, Chad. We're trying to get east here, guys. So just be
Be patient. We're blasting east. If we were west right now, we wouldn't be out in storms anyway. So it's not like we're missing much there. We're trying to get east.
They're all saying it's almost go time. I mean, they're not amateurs.
No, they're not amateurs.
So they know what they're doing.
Oh, 100%.
So I mean, if they're saying it's almost go time,
I'm sure
it's almost go time.
Like I've said, I think somebody's gonna fire back
Seems
there
I'm
for
trying to
sure.
bubble over Terry as well. I'm pretty, yeah, because I don't have anything on COD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. He's got a nice top on it on satellite.
Yeah, see, you could definitely see your cumulus all of a sudden start to kind of
Erode and
kind of start to bubble there. So I mean, and then you got these right here that are going. This is our cell. There's the Kansas cell.
Yeah.
Barnett, Texas is just getting pummeled with hail right now.
Oh my gosh, there's a really nice supercell just north of Joplin actually now.
Yeah.
It just developed out of thin air too. Well, I guess it came from Oklahoma. Looks like it's not. It looks like it's more of a hailer than a tornado. It looks like it's not struggling to turn. At least it's struggling to turn right.
Right.
Unlike our guy here.
Yep, we are getting there, Jed. We are getting there. Max just went. Okay. Yep, guys, we're just trying to get out. We're just trying to get east because this is where we feel like the best potential is right now.
I feel like
this terrain over here actually isn't as bad as I thought.
at least for the next 3 or 4 hours, the best tornado potential is over here. We think.
Go about 20 miles east, and then it all breaks down quickly.
I was just gonna say, you shouldn't have said that. I know it gets worse as we go further east. I thought it was.
I think we should. I feel like we should all go over on the other tack because.
I mean, 35.
I don't know if they know if they're going up here or not yet,
By the
though.
time they're even remotely.
What do you mean? They all sound like that they all sound like that they're staying down there.
Into
Oh, really?
whatever reservation territory that is.
Oh, down there? Which one is that? The Connor was coming up here, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
Osage.
next to Connor.
Yeah. No, not a lot of room for the Osage.
Because Good looking cell passing over Longton.
That's a chaser right there.
Yeah, Longton, that's the tornado warning cell we're trying to get over to.
And there's another cell in front of it that, who knows, maybe that one takes over, turns right. And
I would say that it looks rather messy on radar wise.
Stuff to the west. If you see where I am, I'm sitting on top of a nice hill.
as long as the one in front of it doesn't, as long as the one in front of it goes into the forward flank, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You gotta just be patient, give it time.
Even if it looks like that?
Yeah, you gotta be at 6 o'clock. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Just wait till 7, 8 o'clock when the low level jet when you have 400 SRH. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient.
Lynn, good to see ya. How is everyone doing in the chat, guys? How you guys all doing?
And let us know, where are you guys tuned in from? And I also want to know, is there a lot of severe weather happening in your area? Or have you got hit by anything this week? It's been very Southern Plains dominant this week for the most part so far.
Kind of looks like this one due west is already trying to get like a beaver band on it.
I mean, you can definitely see it. You can definitely see the cell over. You can definitely see it on radar. The cell over Perry. You can see it. Cam, good to see ya. Yeah, we're getting over here because this is where we believe the best chance for stuff is at.
And yeah, I mean the SPC doesn't really highlight. They just kind of have a big 5-hatch corridor just across the board. So. There is a tornado watch that extends all the way to Springfield, Missouri, and all the way down to Fayetteville, Arkansas. They're in a tornado watch.
I think Perry one.
This guy's gonna turn.
If it moves too east, it'll actually go to more networks.
Ryan's windshield got chocked. Did he?
Oh, that's not good.
Much better road network down there. Make life so much easier. Yep, Perry has definitely gone up.
I think that's where the Triple R had one. Oh, dude, once this gets this forward flank merger, it might be game on over here. Whenever this gets this merger, that storm size is gonna increase, but we have very big very big low-level photographs to compensate for that storm size. That might end up being perfect. Yeah, there is a blip down there by Perry.
The Triple R is not really handling this Kansas cell at all.
I'm gonna go back a little bit.
Look at the wind. See, look at that wind barb in Stillwater out of the southwest. I'm just not a fan of that.
What about further to the east?
There's no OBS really between Stillwater and Tulsa. The OB in Ponca City is definitely a lot better than the Stillwater OB. That's for sure.
I mean, I guess the OBS out here are all right.
They're out of the southeast.
There's one I see south and southeast. Yeah.
I see that one. Yeah, so kind of both. Yeah.
Cumulus trying to go up north of whatever this east-west road is.
Always target the backed winds. I learned that lesson a couple years ago in Wisconsin. There's 2 targets. One target had backed winds. The other target did not have backed winds. Connor and I were chasing together. We went to the target with backed winds in Wisconsin, and we saw a very strong tornado.
Brad's over here with us.
Who?
Brad's over here with us.
Brad is.
Yeah, he's behind us, but he's coming over here.
Okay. I was wondering if he was out today. I assumed he was out chasing, so. I love how you just get these random forests here.
Yep, guys, we're just trying to get east. That's all that really matters for us right now.
We should have a view of our storm at some point here.
What type of food do you all like in the chat? What type of food do you guys like? While we're on the way here. We went to Freddy's today. It was probably the first time I actually had a burger at Freddy's.
So guys, I gave Garrett a very hard time because Garrett likes to get chicken at burger places. In my opinion, you know, you get chicken at the chicken places, you get burgers at the burger places, but you got a burger from Freddy's, and what did you think of it? What would you rate your burger from Freddy's?
I thought it was an 8. I thought it was pretty tasty.
Pretty good. Kind of similar. I think they're similar to Culver's in my opinion. I think they're very.
No, that one had more flavor.
Oh, so you think it was better than Culver's?
It had more flavor. Mine did.
So you liked it?
I did.
You don't even put sauce on there.
I don't like sauce.
No. Guys, I love my Freddy's sauce. I love my Brahms sauce. I love my King sauce.
Thank you for tuning in, Chad. Good to see you in here.
I know there's a ton of like bad ingredients in those, but I like them a lot. I like them a lot. So.
Yeah, you like those artificial flavored sauces.
I love my blue tin. The other thing you got to remember too is the storm is moving into a poor radar network, so it might look a little wonky. You know what I mean? It might look a little wonkier.
I haven't had. I mean, I use Freddy's as a chicken plate. I mean, I get the chicken tenders when I'm there, but I mean, I guess that's me.
You do? You get the chicken tenders?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got chicken tenders. I've never had them at Freddy's and I've never had them at Brahms, but I got chicken tenders one time at Whataburger, and I was not impressed with them. So then I was like, okay, I'll stick to the burger here. I'll stick to the burger.
Missouri cell is dropping south. Kansas storm is, I don't know if it's soaring southeast.
It's moving due east, I think.
Does that very one feel like it's actually moving east?
It's a phone right now, but do you guys see this absolute nuke going up right on 60? No, I must be buried in Burke, just to your east.
Wichita Falls one is tornado warning.
It is tornado warning, yeah.
My gosh, it looks LP and it's like crashing a tree. Oh no!
It looks
no.
LP.
Yeah, on a radar it does. Looks LP on a radar.
I cannot see that, so I'm going to come.
Oh yeah, it's starting to look more. It's got some pretty good structure, I bet.
The rotation, the velocity couplet is not very strong yet, but you can tell it's one of those that can put down a pipe, and it is. You know how those storms go; they don't usually have a super strong.
Well, this is my point to you earlier, and I don't put all my stock into the DHRR.
Yeah, because it was wrong.
It was wrong on Texas.
And all the other, those other cams,
every other,
all fired it over towards Dallas, which is interesting. But they did show something.
Did they?
Yeah,
I was showing. I mean, I was banking on the Red River and Red River only. That's where I was banking it off of.
Yeah.
So, I didn't know if it was. I didn't know it would be down here.
No, I
usually don't get a repeat 2 nights in a row.
Unless it's the Texas Panhandle, I feel like out there it does happen though. Out there by Lubbock and Amarillo, I feel like you get those repeats. Oh yeah, I just saw a picture of that Kansas storm. It had a nice clear slot and a lowering on it. So. Your storm. Look at how highlighted it is on that area.
Yeah.
It doesn't like north of 70, really, does it?
But I don't know if Levi's still in here, but he said he possibly wanted to convoy.
Wow, look at that thing go. That is skinny up trap, but it is reaching.
How's that good if it's skinny? I think this cell in North Texas right now, I think its downdraft is probably too strong right now. I was just looking at radar. I think it has too much hail. You know, sometimes those storms can have too much.
Hey, maybe.
It's now at 40,000.
Is it 40,000 feet?
I believe it.
Dude, that left.
Hey, I got a bunch of Q-tips, guys. Not Q-tips.
Guys, there's a left split east of Lawton headed right towards Chickasha. So if you live in Chickasha or even the west side of Oklahoma City.
This video. You guys down that southern blip down there, Jaden?
They're all down there.
Hey, Freddie, good afternoon, buddy. Yeah, we're pretty sure, all of us except Connor, StormRunner, and Redman are close to Ponca City.
I'm up here between Arkansas City and Cedar Vale. I'm about probably 40 minutes out from like a visual on the storm, and maybe an hour from being under the base up by Independence.
So are we? He must not
He's a few minutes behind us.
Got me that. Yeah, I took off. I'm late, but I took off after those cells too. I was way south, but I just didn't even see him until the last second. Started bombing up there to Kansas, so my play is just to head after those, and then if anything pops in the dry line, I might just double back.
About to say, there's multiple south roads to Bartlesville, Pawhuska, Shidler, so I'm just gonna be watching those down there, ready to go south for it if it really looks like I need to. But Jane, you say they look skinny. I'm looking at satellite; they look kind of soft, but I am definitely interested in them. So I have multiple south options I'm keeping an eye on.
Yeah, this one, the Ponca City one, Connor, is kind of crazy. Like Jordan said, it's up to 40,000 feet, but it is a toothpick, and somehow this little toothpick of an updraft
That's not good.
has managed to climb to 40K. It's kind of fascinating, really. Perry is at 40,000 feet.
Connor, I think we're just a little bit ahead on the same road here.
Yeah, so I think you guys are about 5 minutes ahead of me, maybe 10.
This one's got to be close to 42. It looks like it.
As long as this storm kind of stays solo, Connor, I'm very confident in it.
I was up near Arkansas City, dropping back south now towards Ponca City. I'm going to look at these storms that are coming through Perry.
So he's jumping south again. Interesting.
Play the shear. Play the shear. That's all I gotta say. Play the shear, guys.
Well, appreciate that, Fruity. We appreciate it.
Start to see the anvil over there a little bit closer, and how we're starting to gain.
Oh man, things exploding on the backside. Holy crap.
Connor, I think we're pretty much fully committed, so we're gonna go over to TAC 2. So you end up committing up here. We'll be over there.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like this Oak Valley was getting a merger, moving a little bit more south now, and it's heading into over 300 SRH.
Yeah, the photographs in a couple hours are ridiculous. They support intense tornadoes, so we'll see all about that, the storm scale evolution.
Garrett, I highly recommend Oklahoma.
I guess we'll see who's right.
That was Ben, by the way, Scott.
Oh, sorry. If you guys see any cops up there too, just holler.
I did have a state trooper pass me east of Arkansas City.
Appreciate the heads up, Connor.
Oh, I see the smear, guys. I want you guys to be pointed at it.
It'll already be behind you, Ben. It's already behind me. It was for Freddie.
Alright, copy that. I'm approaching Arkansas City right now.
Yeah, we'll let you know if we see any police. We can be the test dummies here.
No, we
Officially have 2 separate towers going up. One directly over Ponca that is going nuclear, and another one over by Perry.
I do not know how to get this thing to go.
We've been trying, guys.
I need a tiny little pocket thing for that. That's what I need. And I don't have it.
Alright, TAC 2. Connor said it was moving into 300 SRH. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Guys, we're taking another bold risk again.
I don't think it's a bold risk. I think it's the obvious target. But given where everybody else is, you could say it is the odd play. But I think it's the obvious play. So you gotta trust me. You gotta trust Garrett. Trust me. He's not. I
do trust you.
I think he agrees with me. Actually.
Why does everyone? I just don't understand why everyone's so confident in Oklahoma. What
are they like? The SRH is not good. That's what I've been saying. It's good at like 9 o'clock. It's good at like 9 o'clock down there. So
I think that's what they're all talking about.
Dude, it's Garrett. It's looking really good, dude. It's looking really good.
I mean, we went against the grain yesterday, so we'll go against the grain today.
What if we go against the grain and we're heroes today? Are you gonna be a happy man? I'll be a happy guy.
As long as the stream, yes.
Well, if that was the case, I'm sure the stream would do fine.
Chad, I want to get this camera to move, and I can't do it. Is there any glare? Bold risk versus obvious target. Yes.
So everybody else thinks this is a bold risk. I think it's an obvious play. We'll see. Like I told Scott, we'll see who's right. We'll see who's right in a few hours. So
I mean, I definitely see that those Oklahoma cells could do it
later,
a little bit later.
There's no reason if this is
the short-term best.
Well, honestly, if this is still a discrete storm in 3 hours, why? I mean, it would still be putting. I mean, your environment's good all the way into Missouri. Like, there's no reason why it won't keep. They have that 5 hatch all the way over there to Springfield, and right? I mean, that's how I feel about it, at least. Looks like the storm has just gone through a lot of mergers, but I think once it gets itself together, it's really gonna go. It's gonna go.
I don't know. Do you guys want to do a Q&A? Is that what you guys want to do, a Q&A? I don't know. We could do a Q&A, but I don't know how many of you guys will actually...
Look at these hills here, guys. Look at these.
Actually respond.
Look at these vast hills in front of us with copious amounts of trees on them. There's a lot of wildlife around here. I've seen plenty of deer on this road after dark, that's for sure. Over here.
Someone's over here.
Someone's over here. Is it Brandon? Or
it could be Redman.
Yeah, that's what I was. Or Redman. Is it Redman? Is he over here? We still are good. We got 240 on gas, Garrett. We're good for now. I guess if we follow this storm all the way over to Missouri and there's nothing behind it that we go for, then I guess we could just crash at my place tonight. So I should probably, yeah.
Well, chat, there's the Q&A. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's showing up on my screen as it's there, so... I know, if there's a button on the side there, guys, that'll say, like, ask question or something like that. If it doesn't work, what's your most dangerous chase? My most dangerous chase, I think...
Are you guys over here in TAC 2?
Oh, yeah, they're there.
Yeah, I really like how this storm is starting to take those mergers and kind of clear itself out. I think it's go time here very, very soon. I just hope we can get there in time, but...
Yeah, my dad's going to be on it here in probably about 20 minutes, so he's going to get a view, see what's going to happen.
If he's there, then I feel confident about where I'm at then.
I know, I looked at it on radar, I was like, where did he pop from?
Yeah, I mean, he was late, and I was like, Dad, like, because he was like, I don't know if there's a target today. I don't even know where to go. I was like, Dad, you got to go south, man. You got to get to that Kansas-Oklahoma border, get to southeast Kansas. So, I mean, he's now down there in position, so props to him.
I've been trying to tell everyone on the radio, I don't know what they're seeing down there in Oklahoma. I'm just not seeing it as respectfully as possible. All I'm doing is I'm just looking at the 850 winds, and it's just so obvious that this is where you need to be.
Shear's way better up here. I I also think those updrafts are really wispy. I think the Ponca City one might have a chance further north, but at that rate, it'd be so easy to get on it if this one looked like slop. And I mean, the way this is taking the mergers, the photographs over here, it's definitely destabilized out ahead of it. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious.
I agree, and if you look at soundings in like 2 hours, it's just PDS soundings everywhere up here.
Unfortunately, I agree too, but I'm just sad that I'm so far behind right now.
We didn't realize it until about an hour and a half ago, and I think that might have been just in time.
Yeah, I think I started going north just in time too. I'm coming through, about to go through Cedar Vale now. It says I can be in Independence in 54 minutes, and I mean, I'll be able to shave time off of that. I think that'll be
minutes.
Independence will probably be ahead of the storm at that point. Plus, that's right when you get into that really nice terrain.
Backsides look very healthy, so.
we just passed the sign of Cedar Vale.
Yeah, StormRunner, I think I'm only a couple minutes behind you, maybe 5. Again, just let me know if you see anything.
Yeah, maybe if we see a cop, you might see us on the side of the road or something, probably.
Yeah, there's probably not a lot out there once you get east of Arkansas City, right? It's pretty rural.
Super rural, so.
So what was your most dangerous chase, Ben? Demolisher is asking.
Hate to. But yeah, guys, I'm still on this eastern one and still can't get visibility on it really good because it's been over this stupid highway and there's no other way to go. So, but it's about to drift north of there, and I'll have.
There's our storm right there.
I was just gonna say, don't take your eyes off the western one too. It looked really good visually.
Accidentally went to contacts.
Oh no. How'd you do that?
I was trying to turn down the volume so, you know, we could talk to our stream. Unless you could get it off there. You probably know what you're doing.
I have to turn this off.
Yeah, guys, or I don't know if we're pointed at or we can clean that off. But if you roll over quick, that's our storm. That's our storm right there. We won't be on there if there's a big splotch. But there's our anvil right there, guys.
There you go.
We're just south of it here. If it, we'll have to go north once we get ahead of it to intercept. But if it starts to kind of turn southeast, it'll make our lives a lot easier to get onto it.
So many bugs out here, guys. It's ridiculous. So Demolisher says, what was your most dangerous chase?
Well, I'll let you go first. What do you think yours was? Or,
I asked you.
Oh, you gotta... Maybe you were asking me so you could think about it? Oh, this is... I don't know, guys. What my most dangerous chase?
I mean, I would say that depends on the spectrum. I would say... DL and I we left El Dorado, Oklahoma too late, or El Dorado, however you want to say it.
Also a dangerous chase, yeah, for us.
So we left a little late and almost got whacked by it. And then the Enderlin night was pretty rough, was pretty scary because that second tornado that dropped raced itself toward the road and it hit a couple of chasers, and we were only a quarter half mile away from being in that one. And then the third one I would say is Morton, only because the amount of the windows smashing in the car.
Oh, yeah.
All of our windows broke basically, except our side windows, like the 4 main side windows didn't break, but the ones in the back did break. So
yeah. Honestly, for me, it might be Enderlin. Just that second tornado after Enderlin was just so deviant. And Enderlin was very deviant, too. We were well south of it, so it wasn't gonna...
Yeah, you guys were well south of it. We were a little further closer to it.
But that Enderlin one was so deviant. The second Enderlin tornado, I guess there's 2 of them. There's Enderlin 1 and Enderlin 2. Enderlin 1 was an EF5. Enderlin 2... low-key, it could have been a EF5 for a quick minute, but it didn't hit anything. So I would say that one. Oh, there's another chase a couple years ago in eastern Kansas, near Osage City, Kansas. I know we have a viewer from Osage City there, but this was near Osage City, Kansas, and it was a very big and tall mesocyclone, and it slingshotted a satellite tornado around right at me, and I was about maybe a quarter to a half mile away from getting hit by it, and I was in a bad road network in the Flint Hills, and I took my escape route. I couldn't even get video. I couldn't even get footage of the tornado because I was so worried about just getting out of there. So that was, I think, June 28th, 2024. So it was at the end of June 2024 when that one happened. And that was maybe structure of the year that day down there. Another one of those 5,000 Cape, East Kansas, just supercell formed on the cold front dry line intersection.
What's your favorite tornado shape? I would say my favorite tornado shape is a stovepipe.
I gotta probably say a drill bit. So pretty close to a stovepipe. Stovepipe is just a bigger drill bit, basically, right? So some stovepipes can, but I love a good drill. I just love drill bits so much.
Yeah, you have to refresh your chat, guys, if you want to ask questions, because it doesn't pop up. I mean, Carol's just told us it won't pop up unless you refresh. I think that's how that works. So,
dropped out of the.
Are any of us a degreed meteorologist? Yes, I am.
Let's see, the storm is moving east at 20, so it's moving very slow right now. The mergers it's getting is so favorable. It's not getting destructive. And yeah, just those towers down there are pretty. I mean, not that one of them can't go, but they are pretty wispy. I think one of them will go. I think it can. The one down there that would have the chance is the one by Ponca. I don't think the one down by Perry or Red Rock.
Mason did have a close call.
Yeah, we were talking. If you guys saw the opening of the stream, we did talk to Mason for a while. But guys, we were headed towards this previously warned tornado supercell.
Can you try to hit the
supercell?
The windshield wiper fluid?
Yeah, I don't know if those are pretty thick. I don't know if it'll do anything. We might have to get out there with a paper towel, or if we get into some rain, we might be able to. When we're in the rain, get them
out. Yeah, that's my assumption. But yeah, and then I would say that how did you guys get into weather? Well, Ben, I'll let Ben answer his first.
So whenever I was 7 years old, an EF5 tornado hit my hometown of Joplin, Missouri, which we may not end up very far from tonight on this chase, but hit my hometown of Joplin, Missouri, and that got me fascinated into weather and particularly storms, and I love storm chasing. I looked up to Simon Brewer, Justin Drake, and I really loved it. And so I started to get into weather and storms. And then when I was 15, when I was 15 years old, freshman in high school, I went on a storm chase. Once again, right next to my hometown of Joplin, Missouri, an EF3 tornado hit the northern suburbs of Carl Junction. I saw that, and I saw another tornado later that evening, and that was my first ever chase when I was 15, so that was now almost 7 years ago. So almost 7 years ago now, I'm 22, almost 7 years ago. And ever since that, 7 years ago, I have just been hooked into this, and this is what I want my life to be, chasing. I love chasing. There's nothing else I love more than chasing. So, yeah, that's how it happened for me. So, that's how it happened for me. Now, what about you, Garrett? Were you just born with it a little bit?
I was born with it, chat. Has Shepherd Air Force Base been hit? What?
Oh, this thing is turning right now. It's turning even farther right.
Has Shepherd Air Force Base, is that down by Wichita Falls? I think that's where I think it is. If it's down by Wichita Falls, it has not been hit. It's actually stayed to the north. The one up in Enid. Oh, I don't know if it got hit. I have hardly heard anything about that actually. Ben has some fire dad lore.
I know, I'm gonna have some great dad lore. What? You know what dad lore is?
No.
Or grandfather lore? So it's like, think about your dad is like telling you like stories from when he was like a kid. Or your grandpa telling you stories from when they're a kid, or your uncle or something. That's what he's like, dad lore, you know? Like, you got lore to tell your descendants, or, you know what I mean? Like someday you could sit around like a campfire with your kids or grandkids. You could be like, you know what happened back in the day? Here's a crazy story for back in the day, maybe exaggerated just a little bit, but we got cows. We got cows. Hopefully, no cows like Freddy.
Watch out, Freddy. There's cows over here.
Just say they're crossing the road.
On the road or on the side?
Oh, they're just walking across. But it's like it's their road.
Oh my gosh, not again, bro.
No, I'm just messing with you, but dude, that was so funny last night when you almost hit the cow. It just appeared out of nowhere in the headlights.
Dude, yeah, what the hell happened with the cow?
Trying to become Clint Hendricks or whatever.
Just driving. You know, obviously, we had like a tornado in progress. Just, oh my gosh, there goes, oh my gosh, whoa, dude, I was just in a freaking hawk, dude. Anyway, I need to stop hitting animals here. What happened?
I'm gonna call PETA.
I mean, we're just driving north. We're gonna go see.
Dude, this storm, hopefully it waits like 30 minutes for us, dude.
And a cow just starts leisurely walking right into the road, and at the last second, I slam on the brakes and swerve a little bit.
Look at these like forests over here. It's just random.
So I'm like, awesome.
And then it's just like this,
so like,
right next to the forest. It's just
if that oncoming car is not gonna slow down, I'm gonna have to go back into the cow because I'm not gonna hit an oncoming car. You know, because that's a lot worse than hitting a cow. It just was not a good situation, but we made it out okay.
What just happened in the middle of that?
What is going on?
In the middle of their story, there was lots of screaming.
Sounded like, you know, they almost hit a hawk.
I guess are those bugs on that top window?
Yeah.
Top thing. Interesting.
So it happens when we get into 70 dew points.
The bugs just kind of appear out of thin air. It is almost May, so. I do want to say, 2 years ago today, there was a very good tornado in the same exact area here. And there's even crazier tornadoes in Nebraska and Iowa. 2 years ago today, there was a very photogenic tornado right here in this couple counties here in southeast Kansas.
Oh yeah, Fredonia. Good to see you, Bluey.
Guys, we are approaching this storm that has had a history of being tornado warned up here.
It's not warned right now, but doesn't mean that it won't be.
I mean, if this thing stays discreet, I don't see how it's not going to end up getting warned at some point here, guys. I mean, it's got all the ingredients, and it ain't moving quick either. Like, it's going to let us catch up. like that storm down there in Texas is like struggling with something a little bit. Like not bad, but it's just
the one down by
yeah. It seems like something is just off with it. So maybe we didn't need to be down there. I guess time always will tell.
Looking at radar, I think we're gonna be pretty much perfect timing for this thing.
It's moving extremely slow, which probably means that the low-level shear is really ramping up.
Yeah, that is finally dealing with those mergers. Looks like it might try and shed a little left split on the backside. It's getting a more favorable shape.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Guys, I'm very. I have a decent expectation for this storm. So if this storm looks how it does now, for the next couple hours, I would be very shocked if it didn't produce at least a tornado or two. Like I'd be surprised. Like it'd be very difficult for the storm to not. Is anything going up down in northern Oklahoma yet? I see that storm down by Wichita Falls. It just something looks a little off with it. Your photograph right ahead of it already.
When it rains, it pours. Boom, boom. Oh my! Look at that dry line just shoot itself west.
And usually it's not great, but
down there in southwest Oklahoma, it's shunting itself west.
Pretty high. It's pretty high, dude. That's pretty high.
I guess my only concern with it would be the environment as it goes east. If it doesn't dive at all southeast and it just goes east, it's gonna be good for a while, and then it'll hit.
You'd think it would follow the Cape gradient though, southeast.
It would follow. You would think so. I'm just saying it's gonna run into this worked air over here.
It definitely is a small.
Right now, the storm doesn't look that fantastic. I think it's been just undergoing some of those mergers, probably trying to get its act together, but it's not moving much. Like you said just a minute ago, so just watching. It's got some rising motion. Had a pretty decent wall cloud a minute ago that looks like it's kind of gone now, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's going to continue to look. It should continue to strengthen with time. I mean, just looking at the environment that this is going to be in, it should gather within the next hour. It could have a nice tour down, maybe.
Yeah, I copy that. There is some rotation right here, just north of the road, but yeah, it's got that really smiley look. It's one of those
interesting
going there.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, he's interesting place to be walking. Half an hour from Independence, so I think we could go due north out of Independence here.
Yeah, that storm down Wichita Falls, it's moving way off the dry line.
Maybe that's why maybe it needed to turn southeast, like the one yesterday. Maybe
no, I needed to turn southwest if it wanted to keep on that boundary.
I mean, maybe it's southeast would have maybe turned it southeast.
It also shot out its own boundary again, like yesterday's did, so it's helping to accelerate the dry line.
Mm-hmm. This used to be some kind of little town here. Looks like there's some very old.
Aaron is back in the chat. Let's go, Aaron. I think we'll be in your neck of the woods tomorrow. I think it's a pretty high likelihood that we'll be.
Look at our radar,
snake.
Man, it looks like it's fighting itself right now, and it's like 2 or 3 mesos trying to develop on this thing, and it's just gonna have to be one. It's gonna do.
I think with the wind shear, it would have no problem.
There's nothing down south that makes you say,
wow, let's go down. Yeah.
That's what I see on radar.
Just a bunch of wispy anvils and yeah. Tops are very healthy on it, which I guess that's never been a problem.
I mean, it's a better storm right now. There's nothing else.
Looks like it's hit its peak echo top, and it's just sitting there. Yeah, there's not. Yeah. Right now, there's nothing else.
All right, my handheld's locked up. So I heard you, Connor. Yeah, you're right. Definitely several areas that's having a hard time focusing, but it looks like now it's definitely more. Oh, we got a tornado coming down. Tornado coming down to the east. Wow, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. It would be just northeast of Elk City.
Hey, good work, Brandon.
Let's go. Let's go. There's no reason why it shouldn't do it again.
It's headed straight for that town.
All right, Chad. Well,
apparently there's a tour on the ground. We're en route. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're going as fast as we can. So it looks pretty messy on velocity. So the fact that it has a tornado on the ground is very interesting. Right.
Well, just like you said, it's got a.
As a shear, I'm like, this should have no problem, you know, with the shear it's going to be in. So, is that John?
I'm just saying. Oh, he's just going down here. I see. He's coming down.
Doesn't have a view.
No. Yeah, it doesn't look great on velocity, so that's kind of interesting.
That's not there right now. Oh, look at this town. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not even a town. Guys, there's a lot of abandoned little mining towns here in southeast Kansas that they were boom towns back in the early 1900s, late 1800s, and some of these towns that had 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 people that now they're done. Lots of abandoned towns out here in this part of the region of Kansas.
What the heck's going on in Missouri?
It's not tornado warned, so they need to get that tornado warned.
What's going on in Missouri?
The MCS just turned into a supercell.
No, I mean it's on the tail end.
Tail end. No, I think it was an MCS at one point, right?
Yeah.
And then it just kind of tail end Charlied.
That's absurd.
This is really, look at it. I'm telling you, I really think we made the right choice, Garrett. I really think we did. I'm glad we saw that. Oh yeah, I did. I definitely. It looks like it has two mesos, and the east meso has a tornado on it. So. Trying hard there a minute ago, so it probably did drop. Yeah. Apparently there's some funnels in Wichita Falls, nothing confirmed as a tour. I think it formed one on this east part, but I think this back hook is the one.
It came down for a little while, maybe about 2-ish minutes or so. It's lifted back up right now. Tried to come back down again. May have made ground contact again, but yeah, nice little tornado.
Was it on the eastern, kind of that eastern flank, or on that western? Looks like the main hook's to the west, and then there's rotation to the east.
Yeah, it looks like it was probably towards the east. It's kind of hard to tell here.
What? Oh.
It's going back to the west now. It looks like visually, but it's hard to tell. Did HP at all?
Looks pretty LP to me on a radar.
It's perfectly visible.
All right, guys, we're gonna be there in a few minutes.
Looks pretty LP or classic on a radar. So as long as it doesn't get any too many mergers or anything, probably will be visible.
He is catching us fast.
Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like
tornado warning. Am I missing something here?
It's at yeah, isolated supercell at 350 SRH with a reported tornado. That makes sense.
Okay, there it is, finally.
That is Wichita. Once you get into the 2 farthest east counties of Kansas, it is Springfield.
Alright, copy that. Still no cops on this road, right?
Connor, answer that.
Not from what we've seen.
You don't even go through any towns, so.
Copy that.
He better be.
You don't hit any towns, still Independence, so not really any stops either.
Oh, all right, guys.
We got a tornado on the ground a minute ago.
Super fast gas and go. Independence or one of those towns
got 200
out there.
miles, so.
We're 19 miles.
It finally went through. I just put a photo of
Get an Independence in about.
The chat, so I can even get a good opening there. Get it.
Oh yeah, that's a song.
Great catch, Red Man. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Big W's.
Any new areas of rotation, Red Man? Looks like it's gearing up again, or is it messy now? Reorganizing.
Good work, Red Man.
Where's Jordan at? Okay, so they're all down there. Okay.
They're all flying east. I don't know if they're planning to get up here or not, but. Guess we'll just start heading up towards.
Guys, we're trying to get there. We're
Sycamore and get out ahead of it.
We are on approach.
Honestly, this is perfect. Honestly, it's gonna cross that road in front of Independence. Probably.
It's right. You're right. In service. I guess not what. It's trying to do. It's supposed to get pretty beefy up there at the base.
Oh no, we lost him. Didn't hear a lot of that. It sounded like it got beefy. I think this road north of Independence here, Connor, it's about 10 miles from that road. I think we can get up there to that road just in time when it's going to cross, probably in 20, 30 minutes.
I think the new mezzo is going to be by Sycamore.
Okay, yeah, maybe it's cycling east. Oh, it's hard to tell because it does not have a good radar. So
Strong or low? the stronger mezzo is now by Sycamore. I think there's like two mesocyclones right now, and until it figures out which one's gonna actually be the one, it might struggle.
It's gonna hand up.
It looks like it's cycling. That eastern mezzo, at least on radar, looks pretty beefy, and that's like just 2 miles southeast of it.
Oh, I just saw that on the new scan. Wow.
Hey, Redman, just wanted to hop on here and say congrats real quick. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys be patient. I don't know. It's pretty volatile, so there'll be some more. This thing's definitely ramp.
We'll be there before too long, guys.
Maybe we'll should get possibly a passing lane here at some point, guys. Yeah, I was looking for a minute like it's that western flank, but maybe it's that
Are you sure? Close the gap.
Oh yeah, I got no problem doing that.
There's like 4 cars in front of me, and so I'm just looking for a chance to pass.
Yeah, I think I got 2 storm chasers in front of me now.
Be careful, just don't do them all at once.
I know.
Dude, my scan is off, and I keep getting freaking booted to TAC 1 for some reason.
Oh no.
Another tornado watch for northern Oklahoma has been issued, yeah.
For that stuff.
Till midnight.
Midnight, where at? Like just northern, or?
Yeah.
I thought there was already a watch down there.
Oh, maybe, never mind. That was an hour ago. Yeah. Everyone is down there. Everyone's down there on that.
Well, I got something unwarned tornado. I mean, I know they warned it, but while it was down, there was no warning. So.
Yeah, I think that thing probably should have just been warned, given the environment it's in, and it was discreet. But yeah, good work. I'm excited to see a picture of it.
He did, right here. He sent it to us.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know if you saw it in the group chat.
Oh, beautiful.
A picture
beautiful
from the back of the camera, but it's
not fully condensed.
Right,
but yeah, but it's still beautiful.
Yeah, I just showed him. He says beautiful.
Thanks, guys. It's rare that I get on something that most others don't, and so I'll pat myself on the back. I'm pretty sure this has a pretty long life ahead of it, like we're talking about. So you guys just keep on chugging.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's going to stop it anytime soon, right?
Other than itself figuring itself out.
Connor, there should be some. Road is pretty open. There should be some chances to pass some of those cars.
Roger, we're cruising again now. I don't know why, but they all started driving with a sense of urgency again.
Maybe, I don't know how far back you are, but maybe they saw me pass them and wanted to go faster.
Yeah, I don't think we're up quite to. Okay, yeah, now I see the cars that you passed, I think. We're coming up on it now.
He closed that gap. He was like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
now he's within.
I was going pretty fast. I think he was going about 10 faster than I was. So we don't expose speeds here, you know, guys. Maybe we should get north of Independence. Our road network will be somewhat gridded up here, so. Road network up towards Sherryville, Parsons, McCoon is mostly gridded. Just gotta watch out for the random rivers and lakes, but mostly grids. A little bit more farms over there.
Redman, what are you seeing on this thing? It's mid-level meso. Looks like it's getting really strong.
Yeah, it's beefy.
Holy smokes, look at that.
It's amazing how quickly it kind of translated off to the east or northeast. So right now I'm taking the one paved road that I had to get back around and up towards Sycamore and then off to the east towards Neodesha. I may end up behind it again. The road network's screwy around here.
We're just trying to get up there, guys.
We're hurrying. We should have a view of it in like 10 minutes. So.
But yeah, it looks pretty good. It's a little milky. There's a lot of moisture in here, and it's gotten far enough away I can't define it real good. So.
Reports out of northern Oklahoma is dry air is winning right now, but it's not far from possibly going. So. If it could lose that back part of the storm, it could just go nuts. There. The tornado warning says observed, so good job, Redman. They observed it.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
No, I'm just...
Is Ryan up there on that storm? Or?
No, I'm just looking at Rigsby's tweet. It's that storm chasing in 2028. It's a bunch of...
Looks like that crashing like Lightning Queen or something, yeah.
We're passing Independence Municipal Airport.
Can you check in my backpack and see if that camera's in there? If not, it's in my duffel bag in the back, but we could get it at some point. But just check. It is pretty milk out here, but I mean, we haven't established Supercell and it doesn't seem too HP, so that's the saving grace, at least for now.
It's gotta be in your duffel bag.
Okay, it's probably okay. Yeah, it probably is. Independence, Kansas, guys, is in a pretty popular show called Last Chance U. It's about junior college football. The Independence is very well known for being in that show, actually. So, Last Chance U.
Starting to come up on it now, guys.
You can see it in the distance now, Chad. Probably gonna hook slice. I don't know how big the hail is on
That's a nice little updraft.
Yeah, there's a lot of little updrafts behind it.
Look at how dark it looks in front of us, guys.
Yeah, mid-level meso is wild on
We're gonna get a view of that very, very soon.
Very, very soon. You can already start to see some of the dark skies ahead of us. So. The radar coverage here is terrible. So, yeah, look at it from the Tulsa radar.
Yeah.
I still wonder about, because like Tulsa radar, the upper level meso is back on the back of the west part of it. So I wonder if it's a lot of condemn. I still feel like that west meso should be the one that takes over.
It's drifting southeast.
Yeah. If you look at the Tulsa radar pretty far away, but it looks almost like the meso higher up is more orientated with that hook on the west side. It's just so hard to tell because the radar coverage here is terrible.
Yeah, it's definitely finally clearing out. The west side becoming dominant.
Which I think the ceiling for this storm would probably be that, and there's nothing to stop it. I think it just took a southeast jog.
It's definitely moving more southeast, right towards Sycamore, pretty much. Yeah, I'm debating right now whether or not I'm going to shoot up towards Sycamore or not, because if I do, I have no east option. I have to go all the way back south.
Yeah, this thing it looks like it's geared up to do something big.
Couple hours.
Right, man, right there.
Oh, a couple hours could be a problem for Joplin.
There you are, guys.
Yeah, dude, this is here. This is going. Dude, it's gonna head if it heads
What
south.
if we could we nudge north and then nudge our way back south, or is that too bold?
That's what I'm kind of doing.
Okay.
I'm kind of doing this so I could take some of these roads.
We might hedge north just for a few minutes to get a visual, and then blast our way back south and east.
Yeah, okay, copy that. I think...
This is my route. I'm just getting on this highway just north of Independence.
As much as I want to go north, I'm going to keep
one
going east
right
and,
here.
head up towards Cherryvale.
So we get in front of the hook. Surprised we ran into him back here. So he must. He's still got
I mean, we could go all the way east to Cherryvale if we really wanted to.
I don't think we need to. I think it's moving slow enough. I don't think it's only moving 20, 25. I think we're good. Like
They just extended the tornado warning here. Moving at 25.
25.
Yep, just re-extended the warning. Moving at 25.
Independence, Kansas is a very well-known town. It's on that TV show, Last Chance U.
Wait, where? Wait, so we're not...
Hey! I was telling everyone on the radio, I'm like, this is the one.
Nobody.
No one believed me. No one.
I know. I felt fairly confident in it too.
All I did was I just looked at the 850 winds and I knew.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
So wait, so what's
Another chaser right behind us. And then Garrett Connor's back there somewhere. What?
Yeah, we didn't want to go on. We didn't want to do that.
No, I didn't want to go through town. I'm going around the town and then over and up. See what I'm saying? I'm going north around going to the northwest around town and then over and up. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So go back to the. Here we go to the. We're gonna go north a mile and a half, and then we turn east.
If we don't have time to go to the road, then we can just
go east. You know, I'm gonna go east in a mile and a half, and then get to the main road. Should get a view of it. I mean, we're starting to be able to see the storm. It looks very hazy, milky, grunge, which is kind of what we expected here. So, but I think if we get good enough circulations, I think it would fix itself. There's two chasers behind me. There. It's really hooking up back there now.
I've got a light here in Independence. Just got to get through the town.
See, he's going east. He's going
east first. Okay. Looks pretty rainy.
Yeah, you guys might be able to get a good visual for a moment up there.
There it is, guys. Here's the storm.
At least any good road options. There may not be a single option up there to the east over the Verdigris River.
I don't think there is. And yeah, I mean, I don't.
That's why I'm going. That's why I'm going right here, because there's not another option.
Looking like anything too special yet.
It just looks very grunge and wrapped up in rain right now.
Where's my phone? Oh, right here.
Decides to get rain wrapped a little bit when we get here.
We'll probably need a couple cycles to get itself out of that state. I mean, that was a pretty hefty
RFD surge.
That's a pretty meaty hook it had on radar there. That it was swinging in around.
Oh, there we go.
Well, guys, we made it up here.
I think it's funny how we just end up right next to Connor. It always seems to happen that way.
I mean, if we don't think we can get it, then we just need to bust ourselves east.
We're good.
Because, I mean...
We're good.
But you're not listening, though. The circulation is on this highway already, almost.
To our north?
Yes. Which, we ain't gonna see jack.
Yeah, we may have to go east a little bit.
Well, there's not an east option.
Yeah, there are plenty of east options here. It's a gridded network here east of this highway.
I mean,
it's a gridded network over to.
I don't want to just do this though. Like I kind of want like a straight east-west. You know, to make sure that I feel that we're not gonna get screwed over.
It's moving at a decently slow pace.
But I guess what I'm saying to you is that it's already on the road. If it was I thought that we could beat it to the road, but because it's already on the road, that's where I'm like, okay, I don't know.
It's not on the road quite yet. It's still got another mile or two.
Next scan, it'll be there.
Next scan, it'll be there, and so will we. But yeah, we might have to go.
Pretty spooky right now in Independence. And sirens are definitely sounding here. Kyrie over here. Yeah. Switched it off. If that didn't work, I took TAC 1 and TAC 3 out of your scan. Roger that. Thank you. Look over there, boys.
Alright, guys. Well, there she is. I'm sorry about the bug splatter in the way. But that's the view that we have with the bugs.
Well, it sounds like from my dad's view, it's currently completely rain wrapped if there is anything. Yeah, I might have to do a couple cycles.
I think I'm just gonna go down to that since it's rain wrapped. I'm gonna go east.
They sound crazy. It's a spooky one, that's for sure.
You guys can hear the sirens there. We're about to head a little bit more south, and we're just gonna get out of the east.
Spotter network is reporting the tornado.
We got a river right here, so we have to cross it. We don't have another road to cross.
That's what Redman was warning us about.
Yeah, the structure's pretty good on this thing right now, actually. We're in Independence, guys, live in Independence, Kansas. We have a tornado warning. We have a possible tornado on the ground. Sirens blaring.
Just for note, too, it looks like it's moving decently now. It's not really slow, moving fairly good off the southeast, it looks like.
Alright, I think it's diving southeast now, so I think diving southeast now. So yeah, we're gonna take that east route. Looks like it's got a big donut hole presentation.
East route. What I'm trying to see what east route, because my map shows that we don't have a road over this. Oh, back down here, then across.
Down here. Yeah, where these chasers are headed. And we got a good view of it right there for a few minutes, guys. And we just got to go miles south and we go east.
There's bugs, guys.
But we get a chance in a few minutes. We'll wipe off the thing there. There's bugs on our camera. Wipe that off. But
I would climb up on the roof and take care of it myself.
Yeah. Still got a lot of bugs here on the. We're on our storm. It has a lot of. Guys, this thing is gearing up to produce something big time here. Whether or not it's rain wrapped or we see it, but it's gearing up here. There could be a tornado back there in the rain, and we just might not be able to see it right now. Looks like a storm by Ponca is finally going here.
Yeah.
There. PDS.
Yeah, it says PDS public confirmed.
We just got to get to our road east, guys. We're going to get a better vantage point here soon. We got to cross this river. I forgot about this river here. Look at that, dude. Look at the structure on it. I mean, it would be shocked. shocked. Once we get on this east highway, we can get out and clean the window there, so. Welcome to Independence, Kansas, guys. Welcome to Independence, Kansas here. So we are live now on this tornado warning here in Independence. It is a confirmed PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation now here just north of Independence. It almost looks
the
like
inflow down here just east of Independence is pretty strong.
it's gonna miss Independence to the north, guys, for the most part, but Sycamore, Kansas, very small community. This area of interest is right on top of you guys right now. We're in downtown Independence here. Winds are really starting to rip now. I can't see anything back in the rain.
I'm sorry, guys.
Can't see anything back in the rain.
I want to get that big old gut off there.
It's right, of course, it's right in the middle, right?
Part of me just wants to get out. Oh, now you're green. Part of me just wanted to get out right there and just take care of it.
Yeah.
Not my fault, guys.
It's okay. We'll get it off in just a second, guys.
But that's your only visual. If you guys don't like, that's
all we got. So it's just a bug. We can't do anything about it. It's all good. We'll get it out. We'll get the bugs splat off there in just a minute. Lots of bugs out here. The moisture is sure strong out here in Independence. Lots and lots of bugs. Here, I'm turning left right here. I don't know if you want to. I probably turn green right when you try to get out. I can just go down. I'm just gonna get out of the town and then stop on the side of the road. The Big Cheese Pizza there. But we're in downtown Independence. It looks like it's gonna slide just to the north of you guys. Thank goodness here, because this is a more populated town. Cannot see anything right now. But if this storm had a big tornado on the ground, it wouldn't be too surprising looking at the radar imagery, guys.
Yeah, it's entirely rain wrapped from my view.
Same here. Same here.
What is it? Oh.
I don't think Sycamore is very populated. Hopefully it's not on the ground.
No, I do see the gridded road network. We just have
to get around the river and then it's grids. I forgot. So worries me. It's headed right towards Cherryvale.
Cherryvale, yeah.
Or Cherryvale. Yeah, Sherry.
Crazy wrapping rain curtains. I'm trying to get to the notch. Crazy wrapping rain curtains around it, entirely rain wrapped.
Guys, for now it's wrapped up in there in rain. Alright. Bad service here for some odd reason.
Alright, chat, we're going east. If you're in Cherryvale, make sure you guys are in shelter now. Cherryvale, make sure you guys are in the shelter right now.
Alright, in just a second I'm pulling off and we can get that off. Pulling off right up here. The Verdigris River. Yeah, this is a pain to cross. There's not a ton of crossings for it in this area. And yeah, it's completely wrapped up in rain if there's something back there, guys. But if it really drops a big tornado, it may. Sometimes when you get these big tornadoes, they show themselves. They do like to show themselves.
Say one of these gridded road networks, we might not be able to beat it because we went north. We might not be able to beat it.
Honestly, we might just sit on this intersection south of Cherryville because that's where it's headed. So
right.
That's maybe what I'll do. All right, whenever I get, just wait to get a little bit out of the trees, but maybe
I do think it'd be important for us to just once you get out of the trees to stop and get this bug off.
Well, that's what I'm just waiting to get out of the trees, but there's a lot of them here. It's because we're next to that river.
Somebody stopping right here.
So they are turning left. Okay, I think up here there's a little bit of a break right here, so I'll just pull off up here. No, I won't get you in the grass, don't worry. Now here's our best break in the trees.
I say I gotta open up that door.
Oh, okay.
So that way, actually, it might be better for you to do it, because it's on your side.
Alright, gotcha.
There's a little, yeah. Yeah, you see up there? Yeah, you can step up there and just... Oh, there you go, a lot better. Now they can see.
Very quickly wrap that up.
Hurry.
No, Garrett, I'm gonna go slow. I'm gonna go as slow as possible just for you. You are a sucker.
There she is, guys. That's the storm. Here, let me see him.
Yeah, put it on that. Put it on this charger for just a minute.
It's dead?
It's not dead, but it's not full either. It charges very quickly, so just get it on there for 10 minutes. It'll probably be charged up.
Where's the charger for this thing?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, it's opening up all these things.
Rain wrapped right now, chat, but there's our tornado warned supercell here on
yeah, there. I mean, there. That. See, now that we clean it, now we can actually see it.
See it, guys. You gotta face reveal.
We did not have this earlier.
This view here.
No, we didn't have the bug on it earlier.
I mean, judging by velocity, it'd be hard to believe that something is not on the ground back there in the rain. Just wondering if it's gonna clear itself or not.
It's well to the north.
Yeah, now it was diving southeast and it just moved east. I wonder if it's occluding. Lock in here on my road network, guys. Find us a route. Okay, east of Cherryville, we have very good grids all the way to about Oswego. So good grids there.
But for those of you tuning in, I would take shelter in Mound Valley, Altamont, Parsons,
Cherryville.
Cherryville, yes, but you should already be in shelter.
Yeah, you should already be in shelter.
But yes. Parsons, Kansas, I would be in shelter.
Is this headed toward Parsons?
Yes.
Yes. It may, if it keeps going a little east-southeast, it may slide just south of you guys in Parsons, but it is in that general direction. Yeah, Oswego, get in your shelter. Columbus, you're good for now in Oswego. Or actually, Oswego, you got some time. Same with Columbus, but guys, get ready to be in your shelter in the next hour or so, whenever those warnings get issued. As well as this is possibly coming towards the northern side of Joplin here in the next couple hours. It could be headed right into maybe headed right into Carl Junction or Asbury, or it could go right between Pittsburgh and Joplin, guys. Yeah, this could head right to right there.
It could come very close, yes.
Yeah, especially if it keeps going southeast. If it keeps going southeast, it'll make it to over there at some point.
Man, he's flying over there. He's trying to get to that highway.
is an extremely dangerous storm, and if there's a tornado on the ground, you are not going to see it. It is wrapped in the rain. You will not be able to see this tornado. So please take it seriously. If you're looking for the tornado, you're not going to be able to find it. We cannot see this tornado here. Here's my Sherryville.
At least at this very exact moment.
I can go a little north here, and we have a good grid east of Sherryville. So
yeah, we do.
Or Cherryvale. I cannot say that town right, guys. Yeah, you can see where it would be. Garrett back in there. You can see where it would be.
I have them on that.
Oh, you want them on one? Yeah, I got them on two now.
So, I mean, we're about ready to
get closer
to turn.
Turn a little bit.
And we will, well, I guess that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there's our storm, guys. We'll see if anything pops out of the rain here, but a very grungy, low-hanging storm. If there's a big tornado, it very well could pop out of that rain, but it's going to be very difficult to see. Our cameras will pick it up better than we will. That's for sure.
It would be back up and in there somewhere, guys.
I'm going to go a little further north, and then we can get onto our grids here.
Anybody got any updates?
No visual, just a massive rain wrap supercell.
Okay, same here.
Maybe get out a little east of it. Maybe we can see back into that hook a little bit here.
Yeah, maybe we can see a little bit more.
The good thing about this storm is how
we're in quite the radar hole here. And it looks like Tulsa might have a little bit better of a vantage point right now.
It's kind of weird. I think Wichita's closer. Well, maybe not.
I'm coming in on it from the due east right towards the mezzo, and I have no visual. It's just entirely rain wrapped at the moment.
That. Yeah, I mean, it looks like rotations could be pretty strong back in there, but can't see.
I can't see back there. Only this thing's gonna be able to see from.
Flip around up here. All right, a lot of local chasers out here in this area.
I know, Chad. Let us know if you guys see anything back there. We definitely see a little bit of. We see some rising scud in there.
Just take this road right here. Yeah. I mean, it certainly could be interesting back in there, guys. If anything, kind of. Just gonna park it back by this truck here and look right into it.
Can you go right there?
Right where?
See this little entrance way?
Yeah, that works better, actually. Else there's trees. There's trees blocking it.
No, yeah, but you can turn yourself this way.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. We can still see them. We can still see it.
See it, okay.
You put it on. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. I really have to.
1080?
Yeah.
I will after you.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be on.
I can get that. Put in there, Garrett.
Okay. Yeah, this is what happens, guys, when I drink a lot of fluid.
Got to be hydrated for the chase, chat.
I know. I don't want to be too hydrated.
This is still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Dude, it looks like there's an occluded. Looks like there's a very strong circulation from Tulsa that's like kind of occluded. You can see a little donut hole even.
All right.
Yeah, I guarantee you there's a tornado just buried in the rain, back into the hook.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of what I got a feeling of.
Got to recycle again. Is this causing a glare? Oh my goodness.
Make sure it's on one. Oh, I don't want you to switch it over here.
Okay, I know.
I'm gonna have to be on this side.
I'm not gonna switch it, Garrett. I'm gonna take this off. It glares pretty bad here. It's including. It could try to open itself back up. I might just keep this camera handy with me. You know what? I'm gonna try to wipe some of these bug splats off the window, guys. So just give me Garrett will be back in the car in a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna wipe these bug splats off.
Full view of the mesocyclone now. I don't see anything on the ground.
Copy that.
Actually, I guess you could.
Giant hail.
Can you not have a little piece?
What? Oh, I was just gonna. Actually, I guess you could.
Not you. No, those guys. What are you trying to do? No, but what are you trying to do though?
Nothing.
Wipe the bugs off of something?
Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
I don't. Like off the windshield?
What?
Off the windshield?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be at the.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm trying to look at you guys.
Yeah, I was just gonna wipe this stuff off the windows. Yeah.
Entire view of the meso, still nothing on the ground. Oh wait, there might be ground circ under there.
Hey, go ahead and run the wipers right now, or I'll do it.
Run the wipers?
Yeah, I think there is a tornado on the ground. I think it's uncondensed, so I think we have ground circulation. It's kind of grungy back here, but there's definitely ground circulation now that I look at it more.
Alright, well let's approach it then.
I don't know which meso is he talking about.
Yeah, probably the back meso.
No, I mean like just looking at it like right here. Is it this fella, that fella, or that fella? I'm assuming it's the one in the middle.
This is a beautiful storm though, guys.
Thanks for that.
It's raining. It's raining softballs.
Oh my, well.
Maybe don't go where Connor is.
Yeah, don't go where he's at.
Wherever he is.
I'm not busting my windshield.
Not for this, if there's a nice tube that popped out of there, sure, but you know, not for this view. Oh, it's raining right back there. Softballs, that's insane. I wonder, is it that, I don't think it's the one on the left. I think it's gotta be.
You guys can see right in the middle there where it's raining. That's where, and then it's white. That's all the softballs right there.
Let's see if Tulsa's a closer radar, or I think it is. Yeah, Tulsa's 70 miles or so, 74 miles. Wichita is gonna be farther.
Use Rain-X? Well, we do have Rain-X on everything. It's just that sometimes it doesn't work.
I mean, Rain-X ain't gonna do anything with her the bugs, so yeah. Actually, and I got a west road or east road up here. I'm gonna grab.
27 to 3,901 County Road 4,800.
It's heading right at our location. Maybe gonna go just slightly north of us, but it's coming, guys.
Directly north of the new mesocyclone developing.
That maybe is what we. Yeah, new mesocyclone. I think north of Cherryvale.
I mean, you could see in the back of the rain, I think.
That mezzo? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this thing is hardcore cycling.
There's an incredible structure right in front of it.
In half a mile, turn left onto South Carson.
Say maybe on maybe tomorrow or Tuesday we can maybe decide to do that.
Do what is that? Break the window.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, if this thing starts dropping a really good tornado, then we'll go break the window, guys. If it's just gonna be a rain wrap nothing back there, then it not a nothing back, but nothing as far as we can see. Hey guys, it ain't worth.
Why are we driving away?
I don't see a reason to drive towards.
I mean,
it
we're
right
not.
now, so.
We're trying to get in position. I mean, it's got softballs in there right now.
Definitely was a tornado back there, just not all rain wrapped, not visible. So.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
We'll head south here if it comes any closer. So.
Awesome.
Y'all stay safe, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to one grid south, and I'm just gonna hit my due east road here. Gonna have to zigzag a little bit, but you mostly got a grid here.
Starting route 123 to 185, 17,500 road.
We gotta get east, and it's gonna form a new mezzo. We can drive north right into it, guys. Yeah, this thing. I mean, there's nothing stopping this thing from continuing. I think it's still got some kind of donut hole back there, but it's just.
Got a new warning for it.
I don't know if it's PDS. It might be just a. It might be just a regular warning.
Doesn't say PDS on it, so.
I think it's getting the new. I think it's getting a new hook, Garrett. Or new. It's cycling. Like
It's warned, yeah, just warned for tennis balls.
Tennis balls.
Yeah.
I trust Connor. If he says softballs back there, then hey, there's probably softballs. Turn left. Oh, this is some grass you'd find a tick in, Garrett.
Huh?
You'd find some ticks in this grass right here.
Oh, not the bellboat.
Turn left onto South Bowling Street.
Oh my gosh, this thing is a rain-wrapped beast, guys.
It's a beautiful looking supercell right now.
Gorgeous.
On radar. And it needs some more time to figure out to restructure itself.
On
again.
radar, man, it just looks like it's gearing though. You know what I mean? Doesn't it?
Tiny little bit of precip.
Maybe we need some of that, get the extra bugs off the window there.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Anderson Road.
We got about an hour left of light here, so it's starting to dive southeast overall. It's in a zone of 350 SRH.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go north here in about
Now she's
half
looking
mile.
better, guys. Starting to get there.
It's getting a little better look.
Not much, but a little bit better than what it was looking like before.
Got Big Hill Lake here as well. Up here, we can get south of it. Yeah, it's actually a small, not a big one, just a tiny little merge that's on top of us that was giving us that rain. Very small. Thank goodness, nothing big. It doesn't need any more mass to it. It's got enough. It's got enough mass on it.
There's a bald eagle flying around.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's a nice little area of scud rising up into it.
It's gonna be just to the left of that, but yes, it's nice. It's pulling.
All right, I'm heading east towards Mounds Valley. Just to stay out, hedge it out front. Keeps diving more and more south. I want those road options that are over there to dive south if I need to get off this highway.
There, we gotta turn right. We got a nice east road here with a lot of fields. So. Softballs, huh? See, there's only trees along the side of the road, otherwise it's all...
Hey, Ben Garrett, how are the roads out there? So you guys gonna work in the gravel?
There's really not much mud around here. It's all gravel. That should be good.
Sweet. That's what I like to hear.
Got a
Alright,
nice
guys,
view
here
up
we
here,
go.
guys.
Yep.
Got a nice view up here. And a little spot. Maybe I angle the car a little bit too. Here.
I'm like 2 miles to your southwest.
Get back into this little zone here. Yeah.
Yep, definitely can see the little lowering there in the middle. Nothing too major.
Yeah.
As of...
It's just back there in the rain, guys. That's the problem there. Which view do you like more? I like this one more.
Whoa.
I like the... Got a huge uptick on the lightning now.
Well, there's a little merger coming in there.
Massive CG uptick.
It's like a little merger coming in.
Yeah, I see that working in there. That might be a little jump start.
It's got forward flank mergers too. It's got some forward flank mergers way out to the east as well. This is very, very rain wrapped. It doesn't look quite that rain wrapped on radar, but it is very, very wrapped
Yeah,
up there.
overall, as I'm out here heading towards the forward flank, it looks like there's a lot of stuff merging in.
Not a bad little view, huh, guys? Yes, HP storms are not good for chasing.
It's gonna slide just north of us, guys.
I mean, it makes it very difficult for us to see things.
Yeah, it's very hard to see. We want an LP storm that we can see easy. That's what we want. There's a ton of lightning on this storm, chat. But we are just east of Cherryville. This rotation is gonna head off. It's probably gonna slide south of Parsons, but it's gonna head awfully close to Parsons. It's coming towards Labette, Oswego, Montana, and eventually it's coming towards Columbus, Carl Junction, Galena, and Joplin. At this current trajectory, that's where it's going in the next couple hours. So please be weather aware here.
What would you like us to zoom in on, Clarence? The reason why we're not zoomed in is because we got the structure shots.
And we got a lot of light.
And there's not an area. I mean,
there's not much to zoom in on unless you just want to zoom in on the rain.
There's not a tight.
Yeah.
There's not a real tight couple at this moment. There's one literally to our northwest that you guys are looking at, but you guys see how it's all back up in this rain core and hail? That's the main challenge that we have.
Yeah, there's like 3 discrete supercells in Missouri, like north of Springfield, that are all rotating, but they seem more hailers, but they're all rotating.
Brand new MD just came out. Potential for strong tornadoes will exist across far southeast Kansas over the next hour. Tornado development may also occur. A tornadic storm is currently ongoing in far southeast Kansas on the zone of 30-35 knot low-level jet, which is analyzed by RAP. This feature should be maintained or gradually strengthened over the next hour, which will result in continued tornado threat. WSR VWP currently shows gradually veering winds in the lowest 2 kilometers, this resulting in a looped photograph of 0 to 3 calicity over 450. Low-level shear is likely even stronger near the low-level jet. For this reason, a strong tornado will be possible in the next hour or so in far southeast Kansas. In northern and northeast Oklahoma, another well is to develop supercells ongoing. The storm will move toward the low-level jet over the next hour, making tornado development possible. Pretty decent little MD just came out for this guy.
What did it say?
It says the potential for strong tornadoes will exist across parts of far southeast Kansas over the next hour or so. A tornadic storm is currently ongoing in far southeast Kansas on the nose of a mesoscale 35 knot low-level jet. This feature should be maintained or gradually strengthened over the next hour, blah, 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 blah. There is the WSR VWP currently shows gradually veering winds. This is resulting in looped photographs with 0 to 3 SRH near 450. Low-level shear is likely even stronger near the low-level jet. For this reason, a strong tornado will be possible over the next hour or so in far southeast Kansas.
Okay, I'll take that.
Oh! Look who decided to show up.
Yeah, look who decided to come to the party.
Little late.
Incredible storm, guys.
I just hope it could clear itself out a bit.
Yeah, I know. It's a soggy mess right now.
It's very soggy. That's probably what's the only thing stopping it from going mega big. Yeah, it probably should.
In the last couple minutes, this was not like that.
No, it looks different already. I think if we get a big enough circulation, I think it'll. Hey.
I think we're gonna want to get a little bit east.
I wish I saw it earlier, but second I saw this and then saw the photographs up here and then the photograph down south, I just had a feeling, so we'll see.
Yeah, hey, thanks for calling too and letting us know. I mean, dude, I was so distracted by the stupid video I'm trying to get out that I didn't even know that those storms.
Well, because I was sitting there, I was like, and then you were just like, okay, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to be mean. I just, everything was happening all at once. That's rotating really nicely right there.
Is it a new meso maybe?
Yeah, that's rotating really hard. Well, look at the cut coming around.
Yeah. I wonder if it's getting a new meso. We might drift east then. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? How's it going, Storm Society? What's up? Hey, you guys are in my neck of the woods here. This might be over my hometown in a couple hours, so.
I may not even be a couple of hours. It might be
an hour and a half, yeah.
Right over Joplin, yeah.
And we're probably like 60 miles from Joplin, I'm sure. So it'll probably take a couple hours. Yeah, that's.
I mean, there's the beefy wall cloud.
Definitely got a new meso getting going here. Really pronounced clear slot.
some moderate rotation in the wall cloud.
Wow, look at that tail. Oh my gosh. Look at that inflow tail.
A gorgeous inflow tail too, right there on the right side. Maybe it's trying to form a new hook and clear itself a little bit.
Copy that. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy info tail on that.
You guys see that clear, like horseshoe circular?
The rain is less and less. Now
It's
we can
starting to
see
get
it on
less
the
and less
camera.
in there now. Yeah, it's clearing itself out a little bit.
Which is what it needs to do. If it.
Do we have any aerial view of this thing? No, we do not. This is our aerial view. Is right here.
It's on the top of the car, so that's not too bad. Guys, hopefully if this produces anything, it stays in the woods and the fields. This is thankfully not too populated of an area, but this is.
Oh, there's some scud underneath that, right?
This is moving into a more populated spot here. So. Yeah, the velocities look really weak right now, so we'll see.
Where are we going? Ben's taking us into the jungle.
Don't worry, we'll have a field in 5 seconds probably, I'm sure, when we turn up here to the north. Deep in the jungle here. Oh man.
We don't want to drive into this.
Not yet. Not right now. Yeah, I have a better east route up here.
The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
We're just getting some I'm an SOS right here.
I have him, so
this little spot. Oh, there's Freddie. He just took a different route. There he is on our road. Sun's gonna set, guys, in about the next half hour, so maybe we'll get some magic hour here. The velocities on this thing are still pretty weak, so I think it's struggling, but it's trying to clear itself out a little bit.
Is the storm visible late at night? I mean, with the lightning, it will be, and maybe some city lights. Yeah, there's a little lowering right there.
100%. It's trying to clear slides, trying to wrap a little bit.
Yeah. Every second I get a look at that. It looks
better. It looks more clear. Yeah. The storm just looks very weird on radar.
I mean, we're also very far.
I know. It looks a little different than it had. There's a nasty supercell, guys. Wow, look at that turquoise color back in there. Wow, guys. Look at that. It's got to try to do something.
It's gonna do it right where all that low-hanging scud is.
Or just trying to maybe organize itself again.
Unfortunately, Freddie, nobody can hear you.
I'm gonna stop at this intersection up here. I don't know which way I want to go yet.
The hill blocks the view. All right.
Yes, we're in a spot where the terrain is not the worst, guys, but it's really not great either. So
I say this is.
He must not have service right now.
I say this is not very good. Oh my gosh, that just about struck us.
That was that was within a quarter mile of us. So do not get out of the car. That is for sure. Yeah, he's going east. That's kind of what I was thinking maybe I'd do here. Just give it some breathing room and then
It's definitely strengthening.
Definitely, and then when it kind of is ready, we can go in for intercept here. Should have a road due east here.
Right above those, right back behind the trees that we can't see.
I can't see. There's so many. There's unfortunately forested spot here. Should have some fields up here. There's a lake right here. That's probably why. Actually, up here by this lake, we should have a really good view up one of these.
Oh my
Good
Lord.
night. This lightning is just ramping up here, guys.
Yes, we did see stuff last night. We did see a couple of tornadoes last night.
Saw EF2 tornado and another one. I don't know what again. I wonder if these mergers are helping it strengthen a little bit. It shedded off its very HP log. Here's our view. Up here, that's where they're stopping.
Whoa.
Up here. Yeah, that's gonna attempt. So maybe if we get a good north, when we get a good north route, once we get around this lake here, we might be able to take it in. Guys, that is ramping up a bit there. So I wouldn't say tour imminent right now, but it's getting closer. There's no service here at all.
I have one bar.
I guess I might have a bar, but it ain't doing much.
It's kind of cold now.
It did look a little colder too.
Still 75 right out here in front.
I mean, are we all pulling in here?
Yeah, this is our view.
It's definitely out by the moment.
I mean,
I don't know.
holy smokes. Oh, it's because the guardrail back curved in.
It does look very cold. It's got an interesting uptick in lightning, though, that's for sure. Definitely has inflow still ramping in on the east side, big inflow tails. I think it's starting to rotate still, even though it looks a little cold. I think it's rotating.
Right
more.
there.
Right there, you can see it, clear slot. Look at the scud coming up in the forward flank. Yeah, if we go a little east of here, it's a lot of trees for just a little bit. We get some better terrain about 10 miles to the east once we get towards Parsons. Yeah, I don't have any connection here. Yeah, it almost needs like an RFD surge for it to wrap up a little bit. I think it's got plenty of inflow right now.
Chad, this is some very absurd lightning.
Yes, very absurd. Wow. It's not a lot of left to right, but you can really see the clouds moving quick.
So do we?
Now.
Oh,
he's got it. He knows what he's doing.
Oh, that's Josh.
Josh. I think it's ramping up here, just judging by the lightning.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Watch right there in this lowering, right?
Oh yeah, I see.
Right over there on the.
It's got a little bit of a horseshoe now. These people are starting to want to.
A lot of rising scud on that side.
I know.
It's a monster storm, guys.
That motion's just getting really quick there. I just, yeah. Look at all this. Yes, got to hear. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Right side there. Goodness, guys.
We're watching that scud right in front of you.
Lightning is just incredible here. We'll have to give ourselves a minute to go when we need to go. Just given where we're at.
The storm's heading east out of Cherryville.
Oh, the mezzo's starting to open up now up there. You can really see it on camera 1. See the big mezzo up there starting to open itself up.
I mean, you can keep it on camera 1. That's fine.
I think camera 1 looks pretty nice there. I don't.
Say that's a nice area.
Oh my gosh, right in front of us. Holy smokes. Is everybody gonna go east here on this road? Might try to drop up here.
Yeah, right there.
Right in front of us.
Oh, he looked like he was gonna talk to you for a second.
So I'm just gonna sit here and keep watching this for now. Garrett.
Little area right here. Look in the rain.
In front of us, yeah, right in front of us.
Right there. What is that?
That's rain. I'm talking about right in front.
I know, but that's just a very that's very distinctive.
It's rain or hail, yeah. That is really rapid.
It's like they have a tornado down south now, and they're 4-acre Oklahoma.
Uh-oh. We're about to get a tornado down right here. We're not too far off, chat, from it happening.
Definitely a beauty, guys.
We gotta bail in just a minute. Yeah, the rotation kind of broke up in front of us, or it just moved to the. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna be in this rain now.
It's right in front. See, it switched. It switched to the right there. Beautiful storm, guys. It is really guys. It is
the guardrail. You ain't gonna be able to see it.
I know. It's really trying, guys. It's really trying here. Oh, but it just doesn't have enough right now.
It's right back up and over there.
Lightning uptick on this is just wild, though.
That's why I have it open.
Oh, okay.
It's for the noise of the lightning.
Dude, my whole phone is. I don't know if my phone is just bugged or if there's really just no connection.
There's no. Well, my phone and my iPad say 1 bar.
Okay, so maybe it's just there's nothing here. Man, it almost was trying to produce there for a quick second. It really was. It was gearing up to. Gotta do it soon or it'll be dark here. It'll be dark before too long, guys. It's gotta go do something soon now. It does look cold. And it got that cold, haily look on the radar a little bit.
Yeah.
That's just now.
The jungle, the mighty jungle.
Yeah. The problem with down here is like there's a lot of trees on that are just planted on the side of the road. And there's a lot of fields and a lot of space. There's a lot of trees also on the side of the road too. to see how it's looking on radar. You know?
Yeah.
You go behind us, probably have a really good view of it.
Well, I just wasn't doing that because we were driving in the trees.
Oh, okay.
When we're driving in the trees, I don't like to do that.
Yeah. We're out of that was a little forested area. We should be out now. There should be much better terrain here. As we head east. Yeah, it's hard to say here. It's on this look. And it looks like it's definitely dived a little south again. Maybe it's trying to.
Well, boys, we screwed the pooch for this one.
Oh no, that's not good.
What happened?
Well, I felt like everything was pointing to come up here, so.
Well, I mean, everything was pointing to come up here. It's just this thing's getting like 10 billion mergers right now.
Turn it backwards a little bit. Yeah.
So that's what the color is.
That's where the area of interest was. Oh, finally got service again here. Yeah, we can do this here. It's fine.
I didn't think that was a bad decision
to come up here. No, I thought it was a great decision, and it's still.
There's nothing down on the southern one, so
it was something was observed.
It was briefly.
Okay. It didn't look like a strong rotation, so I don't know if it was very strong or not. Whew. I mean, who says this one still can't put down a nice tower?
A nice tower for us.
It's very. It is very. Very cold looking now.
But my goodness, though,
what a storm!
I mean, right there, it did have a
little couple of there. Oh, that one was just far enough east to where it was in some of the better low-level shear. That one down, there's a lot of chasers down on the one to the south too. That's completely chalked.
Chad, we still got an amazing storm with some really good structure here. So I don't rule this one out just yet.
No, I mean, it could still be gearing up, guys. I mean, we have the wind shear for, I mean, there's nothing stopping it. Like, the shear, I'm going to turn, we should have a great view up here. I'm going to turn.
The shear is on our side.
Yes, the wind shear is very, very good. The thermodynamics are definitely starting to dwindle a little bit, but we knew that one was going to happen. Yeah, it looked like a nice tornado down there. Nothing special. Decent little tornado. Nice little cone. I wonder if the structure on this is starting to get a little better. It's got red and blues right here.
There's a hail spike on it. Wait, what?
Looked like they're not going anywhere, so.
But I wonder if they're blocking traffic. You might have to go up one more.
Or are these guys just completely blocking the road?
They are just blocking the road.
It's just ridiculous.
Like I said, you might have to go up one more.
I know. Ridiculous, guys. What are we doing? That like let's block the road so nobody gets to drive down it. Like, come on now. That's the road I want. That's the road I want to go on. Like, seriously, what are we doing? Get more structure by going further south, I guess. Unless it...
Gotta get through these trees, guys.
There's fields on each side of these trees. They're just they're just on the sides of the roads, guys. That's where they are. I had a great road with no trees, but two people were blocking the road. Like, let's just pull our cars onto the road and completely block it so nobody can go down it. I think that cop should have told those guys to move. Probably he's got better stuff to do. But I mean, we don't block the road, guys. We don't block the road like that. Pull off to the side and let people get by. It's not very it's really not difficult, guys. Here, I should have a view up here. Right here on this road, if we spin it around, I guess. And then I can go a little south and east here.
I think this thing is geared up to drop.
All that I want to get. Oh.
I can hear the sirens from the town nearby.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, back there.
Could be, I think.
Oh, mama.
Back where? Back there. It doesn't look like anything too impressive that we didn't see earlier, but maybe it is. I could see I could see the wind shears picking up a lot.
Just look at that structure. It's back up there behind the hill. That's the problem.
Yeah, we'd have a much better view of it. We went down that one road. Nothing on the ground yet, guys. It's gonna be behind that tree line to the left there. Kind of left. See that low-hanging scud? It'll be just left of there if it drops one. That's where it'll go.
There's been 3-inch hail observed in Cherryvale with us.
Oh, my goodness.
And they didn't even go through the core of it. Does look like it's gearing up right where we're watching.
I know, it's slowing down too.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's number 3.
So yeah, number 2.
Chad, we're watching right in that little area back there. Yes, I can. And yes, I can zoom in.
Observed tornado on the warning.
On ours?
Yeah. But it's been warned for a while.
I don't see observed. See? Huh.
That's weird. My wording box says observed, but I don't know.
I mean, I see where it would be, but I don't see anything down. Definitely a nice mezzo.
Yeah, no. Every time I look, I'm trying to peek my way back in.
Sauce back in there.
Back in that rain, yeah. But are we just gonna drop? I'm assuming you and I are just gonna drop south.
South of this highway, probably is what I'll do.
I mean, we're looking right where it would be, guys. See that area of low-hanging cloud in the back? That is where we are watching.
Smezzo's cranking now. It's really starting to crank here.
It has a couple brief rope tornado touchdowns between 7:45 and 8:45 on here.
7:40 what?
7:45 and 8 o'clock.
Was that
just
when
to our?
Is that when we were sitting there on that lake? Was there was a little funnel appendage thing, but I didn't think it ever dropped. So here comes the RFD. Probably RFD's too cold on this, I bet. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and dip south here. This highway.
Look at how blue that looks, guys, for you guys.
Incredible. I don't see anything back there right now, do you?
No, I don't.
I think we're going to start going south,
South on Gove Road.
position near Bartlesville. You copy that?
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing here. Looks like it's turning into a rain rat mess again.
Yeah, that's what I was just seeing. Just still in the Williams chat. It's wrapped back up again.
Man, I mean, the couplet on this thing was about twice as strong as anything on that cell when it was down and we drove up on it and there was nothing on the ground. It was quite a shock.
Bartlesville, so they're going down to Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Starting route 13,087, 13,099 Jackson Road.
Do we go with?
Turn right onto 15,000 Road.
I don't know. I think we get down here on this road just a little south and then look at the meso-analysis and look at the stuff here.
I mean, both of them are doing it, so.
Yeah. We may
Turn left onto 14,500. Railroad crossing ahead.
I would say that's rather interesting.
Storm down there is very LP.
Yes.
So it didn't get too many merges.
You would be correct. It did not.
It just got one and enough to sustain itself.
Yeah, that one looks very insane.
Which one? That down there. Yeah, it's heading into probably a better environment than it is in right now. Oh, there's the sirens here, and where are we at?
We're in Mountain Valley.
Mountain Valley.
We should probably start heading our way down there.
Okay.
Just by looking at it.
Gotcha.
It does look better.
It does definitely look better.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a cat?
That was a cat.
Oh my gosh.
Starting route to Bartlesville. Head south on Beacon Street, then take the first right onto East 1st Street. At the stop sign,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna die either, so it's gonna head right into, actually it's gonna maybe head right into Bartlesville in the next hour or so, actually. We are a decent ways from Bartlesville.
Huh.
Is that Connor?
That's Conrad.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Watch, won't leave this. It'll somehow just drop something.
I mean, I'm continuing to watch it. I'm just looking at the presentation, it's gonna get another merger.
Yeah, it's just could drop something again, but it's just so rain wrapped. Our best chance at seeing something.
Well, that's what we were saying. We wanted one to go on the Oklahoma, stay on the Oklahoma side, not coming to the Kansas side.
Turn right onto 14,000 road. In 7.2 miles, turn left onto County Road 5700.
Hopefully we're not. Well, no, we should beat the core this
No,
time.
yeah, we're good. We're good on the core. Here. We'll beat the core.
Just looking at the mesocyclone, it's struggling.
This is probably too cold out here, I guess. It couldn't be anything else because obviously the wind.
I mean, that was a concern with the low-level thermos.
It was. I'm sure this will probably produce again in the future.
You think so?
Oh yeah, there's probably a good chance at some point it'll get itself together, but just because the
I mean, it's got a good wind shear right now, and that's not doing anything for it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I'm sure it'll get itself together at some point again, but the one to the south probably has more potential.
Well, and then you got to think.
I mean, the low-level lapse rate on this is 6. The one to the south is 6.5. So, I mean, it's in a pretty bad thermo environment as well. So. I think that struggling with the low-level thermos. The one to the south is really in bad low-level thermos too. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I'm like debating going back southwest right now. I don't know what you guys think.
I mean, I think we are. I think this is probably struggling because the surface lapse rate is 6. And yeah, I was just saying the other one definitely is probably better. But it's only got a 6.5. It's just more discreet and probably visible. So.
How far away are we from that one to the southwest?
We're over an hour, I think.
Ready from where we were next to each other, it was an hour and 12 minutes to Bartlesville. From where I am right now, it is an hour and 4 minutes.
All right, copy that.
They're in the same.
That one gets a little reinvigorated or not. I don't think it's put down since the first time, and it looks like it's barely even moving really now.
They're in the same tornado parameter bullseye. Not that that matters.
Also spiking on it a little bit.
That one's gonna live down there. I think this one's just too. I think this one's too wet. This RV is just too wet. This one just feels too wet. I'm sure, you probably at some point, I'm sure it would ramp back up and produce, maybe.
I mean, I think it produced a hog in the rain. It's just by the time we were in the notch, it wasn't on the ground anymore outside. Or it was uncondensed. We think we saw ground circulation from a distance, but we would have been in there.
There was a good couple in the donut hole.
Saw a big hog down. Just unlucky.
Yeah, there was big couplet, and you can see the couplet occluding, and then there's that donut hole. So it probably did drop.
Yeah, I want to say there was probably something back in there, a few tons.
And there's continuous mergers coming into this thing. I mean, there's another decent sized one coming up from Bartlett.
Right, it's just I don't know, an unlucky series of events.
I mean, if we really want to get back onto this thing again, we could totally do it.
If we wanted to.
We would have to go pretty. Basically, be doing a square.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't see enough on it right now to. Like I said, I'm sure it just because the shear's so good. I'm sure it will get itself together at some point. I mean,
But
it already did.
It will come very close to your area, though.
It will. It already it probably already produced a strong tornado. You guys remember it was PDS warned back there, and then it just got a little cold here. It definitely, there's nothing stopping it. It's gonna keep going right down towards right down to Joplin, maybe the north side of Joplin there. There's nothing stopping this. So if this ramps back up again, wouldn't be too surprising, but right now it just seems like it's lacking some low levels here. It's in 100 plus 3 Cape, so it has enough. It has that has some environment in it there. So
which one?
This one is still in 3,000 ML Cape, this storm, but it's still got a good environment. I just think it looks cold. I don't know what the other one looks like though. That's also. I wonder what it does. I wonder what it does look like.
I'm sure it keeps on wanting to.
Does anyone know what the other storm looks like?
Got an interesting forward flank merger coming in on our storm. It's already rotating. This eastern one. Wonder if there's a shot that could actually take over if that thing continues to explode.
Oh, you're talking about near Shitopa.
Yeah, I'm talking that. You know, if you look at velocities, it's definitely rotating.
Yeah, I mean, if we get down towards Coffeyville and a little bit, and it looks like that, you could definitely blast back east to it. I mean, I feel like this storm probably will get itself together again at some point, just given how much wind shear it has to work with. Still in like 3,000 Cape too.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to what happened. What's happening now with that merge is similar to what happened when it did produce there northeast of Elton City.
It's funny, that merger has a little mezzo on it.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's kind of what happened. I think that merger merged in and produced further to the east on it. So.
Well, maybe that merger just starts to blow up. I mean, that could certainly be.
My little thing is just going to merge into the blob.
Yeah, now with the size it's got, I don't think it would do that over there, but...
Well, there it is, guys. I'm
storm.
We're just deeply worried about it.
The storm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to remain tornado warning. I mean, the other enticing thing to stay on it would be the fact that it's going to come very close to Ben's territory.
Yeah, I know. That is true.
That's the other enticing thing.
Be the only ones probably over there on it.
No, I mean, I don't think everyone's leaving.
At least in our group.
Oh, I'm gonna start edging south, I guess. I mean, this thing does look worse now. It's got like a stupid seahorse shape. Was the tornado that dropped earlier, was it a nice one?
Yeah, there were twins again, and it's like twin cones. I don't know if either one of them condensed at the same time, but I just know that there was another instance of twins, and at one point it was a very stout, large stovepipe.
Oh my!
Completely visible.
Let's go.
Well,
I don't think it lasted very long. I heard all the commotion on the radios, and yeah, I don't think it was down for long, but yeah, I think it was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel good about the call that we all made up here. It just made more sense, especially when you looked at satellite, you looked at obs, looked at everything. It just pointed toward the southern Kansas cell, but you know what happens.
Yep, no, I agree. And I mean, it did produce.
yeah, it did potentially produce a strong tornado, so I guess it verified. Forecasted.
Yeah, I mean, technically it produced probably a much more longer-lived tornado, too.
A lot of cope, but yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We just didn't see it, so it's just unlucky. But in another world, this is probably the better thing. I just don't think that storm performed by very much. I think we're maybe 5 out of 10 times that cell never even gets going.
Yeah,
I think 10 out of 10 times you have a storm up here, so just what it is. I mean, if you looked on satellite, it's like felt pretty good driving away from it. Every single one updraft going up looked really like fluffy. And then finally it just got going. I feel like when you see dry lines that look like that, more times than not, nothing ever happens.
Yeah. Sorry that you guys didn't get up here a little earlier to see it when it was real visible, but good job getting up here, and it sounds like you at least saw a ground surface, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 50-50 on if it was ground surf. The ground just looks a slightly different color than the surrounding area. It could have just been a little area of rain underneath the mezzo, but it's all right. Let's go get some nocturnal stuff. The low-level jet's cranking. As long as this thing keeps rolling, which I mean it should, we'll have very least some nocturnal opportunities. It's not like it's a very high precipitation storm, so should be able to.
I know the models that did show that storm. Some of them did kill it after a couple hours. Something to keep in mind, but it doesn't look like it's dying right now.
All right, guys. Yeah. I mean, the charisma is pretty low. That thing is over a tall grass prairie preserve.
Yeah, Osage County. Yeah, I can't believe they found a road in Osage County. Watch, this store that we were on is gonna get that merger and just going in.
It just
doesn't look better. So yeah. Another one.
I mean, there's no more clear mergers coming into it. So I guess that's the.
Well, my dad's been like 15 steps ahead of everybody today. He's just been cooking.
Man, I'll tell you what, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start following him now.
No kidding.
Yeah,
I don't think we made a bad call.
No, we made a good call. It made a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw it or not, but he was definitely on it. I called him as soon as you said there was a tornado on the ground. I called him and I told him what was happening.
Copy that.
I mean, that storm looks like it's just sitting there.
Moving pretty slow.
this was kind of my plan, though. This is one reason I wanted to come up here to this one. Is hit this one in time and then be able to drop south and or southwest, since it looked like there was going to be cells going kind of through the night. So yeah, at least we got more options.
So having you turn here.
Yep. Wow. So I just put in Bartlesville, so that's what it gave me for Bartlesville.
In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto US 169 South.
And I guess since we're actively making our way down there, I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to 1 and listen to what's going on there.
I'm going to stay here.
Yeah, I'll stay over here for a little bit.
I'm going to stay over here. Copy that. I think Ben and I will stay here for now.
Yeah, when I'm like 30 minutes out, I'll hop on there.
Yeah.
God.
It's right over a dang preserve.
Yeah, they're gonna have some trouble there getting to it.
And maybe this is just Oklahoma's year.
Maybe it is. I guess it wasn't for a little while, and then.
Because now it had that one, and then
Enid.
Yeah.
Gotta watch just in case this new storm takes over on the east one, but we'll see. It may not.
It looks very seahorsey right now.
It does look I'm talking about the merger.
No, I know. I'm just saying right now. Right now, this storm looks very seahorsey.
Very cold. Yeah, very, very cold. Yes. This storm looks so much better to the south.
This Oswego cell is still ramping up. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, that's what we are going to continue to keep an eye on. It just the cell looks, I mean, it definitely can change, but it looks very seahorsey. We're not out of the woods yet, chaps.
No, we still might have a wild night in store here. That is for sure.
I would though, if you live in Joplin, I would watch this cell very closely.
Yeah, it could really ramp up.
At least for big hail. Tornado potential.
At the stop sign.
I mean, given the shear, as long as it's a right moving storm, it's gonna have tornado potential,
64 dew point.
What's the ob in Joplin?
76, 64.
Well, that's not too bad. Too grunge over there. Here we go down to Coffeeville.
Whoa.
In about 5.5 miles, turn right onto East 8th Street.
But guys, like I said, I don't think we made a bad call.
No, I think given the information we had, we actually made a great call. It just ended up being a little bit unlucky. If you look down on that cell, near or west of Bartlesville, almost looks like there's another supercell that's been trying to get its act together, like on the eastern flank of the one that was producing. It's like there's two supercells, so there's another one right here.
Yeah, that is odd.
Weird looking cell. I know Charlie just said that there might be a bit of a stable layer working in on that cell down there. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to keep headed that way though.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the lapse rates up here are 6. Low level lapse rates, the lapse rates down there are 6.5. So, yeah, it's not. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Shear will overcompensate as long as it doesn't get too wonky here, but I mean, it's got a big big hail spike on it now. It's definitely not in tornado mode at the moment.
Someone reported a tornado on the cell that we just left.
I can say though that this cell up here is even less in tornado mode, so it's just like.
I just got a report at 911. Somebody called.
I really could see a scenario where that hook like crashes into that Oswego merger and it gets itself going again.
Yeah, I could see that happen. I also still see that cell down there just drilling down, like you said, Connor, through the stable layer. I mean, there's plenty of wind shear and it's only getting stronger. So I think our best odds at a photogenic tornado, which this time of the night, chasing rain wrap tornadoes is like suicide, is going to be on that southern one.
100%.
I mean, I think it's no contest. Southern one's a better storm by far right now. It's just a matter of if the little jet's going to turn it tornadic again.
What if that other cell could just come off of it? I doubt it. It looks like it's attached to it.
Yeah. The only thing I was saying is like the hook of the old one would slam into the new one and make a new hook.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. No. Oh, I'm talking about up here.
Oh, you're talking about this being a supercell right there.
It looks like it has a little mezzo, and if you watch the way it moves, it does look like a supercell.
No, but if you look at the velocity on it, look at how it's like attached
to it. Yeah.
To this fella.
Yes.
It is very attached. I'm just not sure. I mean, I'd be interested to see what this thing looks like.
I will too. I'll be very intrigued to see what it looks like.
I mean, it's right where where there's some tiny circulation on it. How are these cells near Springfield still going? Aren't they gonna die?
In 1 mile, turn right onto East 8th Street.
This one to the south is definitely starting to dive a little southeast, which I think that's what it needs to do. It needs to move a little bit. And a better little jet.
Hey, last time I was in Coffeyville, we saw Alta Vista.
Really?
Yeah, because DL's phone guy left in Petrowski's car.
Drive through Coffeyville a lot. We have less than 100 miles. You want to just grab gas quick?
Yeah, we can.
Just go ahead, and then we don't have to worry about it the rest of the night. So. No, I think logically we made the right choice, and our storm did produce tornadoes. So it just from the storm chasing side of things just wasn't the more photo-esque option.
Proceed to the route.
And that storm up there, that storm that we left is still pretty dangerous, so it could always wrap itself back up again and produce. Would not shock me.
Whoa. I'll put you guys on the roof camera. Let me see what you guys are saying. I know you guys are probably kind of confused a little bit as to what's going on. We stopped in Coffeyville to get gas really quick. Which the best case scenario for that cell, oh, it's a
that way again. Here we go, all full tank, guys are ready to go. Do they have a gas emoji, those members there?
Yeah, they have a gas emoji. I'm sure they were using them.
Using the gas emoji here, filling up.
You have to go left or right here.
What?
You have to go left or, oh, never mind.
What?
They got this blocked.
No, I just turned right here at this road.
Yeah, it says, yeah, because you can't.
Guys, I think that both storms have a chance, but just being objective, I think that the storm down in northern Oklahoma definitely looks better right now. That is 100% for sure. So I hate to leave the tornado warning storm, but we got to go to the better tornado warning storm. That's how it works. This one down here is headed into the direction of Bartlesville. So Bartlesville, you guys got to be
on your A game.
On your A game. I know Bartlesville, the southwest side, got hit by a tornado a couple of years back. So you guys are no stranger to tornadoes, that's for sure. Bartlesville is a shockingly bigger city than you'd expect. So there's a good amount of people in Bartlesville. Maybe 30 or something thousand, 40,000, I don't know. It's pretty good size.
If it does not dive southeast, it would miss to the north. But if it dives southeast, it'd be a close call.
Yeah.
Go past the railroad crossing.
Well, I guess if it goes east southeast, it'll head right into it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is probably the direction that it would be going for. So. Yeah, look, that storm definitely is the best storm, but I would be lying if I said it didn't look a little wonky too down there. I'm sure it's struggling with the same stuff this storm struggled with. It's just got way less mergers, so it's, you know, I doubt, I mean, it's possible that it could get choked off and die just from the cap, but I doubt it. It might be going for a while here. It doesn't. It looks pretty healthy still. It is definitely struggling to drill down. It seems like.
In 8.2 miles, turn right onto State Highway 10. Multiple railroad crossings ahead.
Go Coffeyville here. Coffeyville. What an interesting town name, Coffeyville. we are headed towards the better looking storm, but still those areas over there in southeast Kansas need to be on the alert. Oswego, Labette, Columbus still, and then eventually Galena, Joplin, Carl Junction. Honestly, if that new storm were to take over, it would actually be line right into Joplin there. If that new storm to the south takes over, which it could theoretically. The merger just got a merger. That's funny. The merger had a merger. Yeah, I think it might be starting to take over, but I don't have.
What, the new merger?
Yeah, but I don't have any confidence that it's gonna do anything good. So.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, I guess. It seemed like it just got merged. It just seems like it just got pushed in with the precip core.
Definitely, this one is struggling to be a tornadic storm down to the south, but it's got a high ceiling with the environment that could be in place. It's had a good it looks like it hasn't dropped anything, but it's had a good mezzo the entire time. So gonna head toward Bartlesville and then see what there is to see.
Chasing that same. So the chat's probably like, what are we doing? Where are we going? Well, we just gotta get out in front of this again, guys. That's where we're going.
Getting out in front of this by Bartlesville here. We're really only about half an hour from Bartlesville. We're here not too far. Man, it's just the way it's moving. It looks like it is, at least right now, it looks like it's beelining to Bartlesville. Just the way it's moving, it's headed right there. The way it's moving, at least right now, it looks like it's on a beeline to Bartlesville, which is a surprisingly good-sized town.
Yeah, Bartlesville's pretty good size. That detour is taking me a second to figure out.
So where's everyone tuning in from tonight, guys?
Yeah, where are you guys watching from here?
I mean, what is flying around on my...
Yeah, Bartlesville has about 40,000 people, so it is a good-sized town. Hopefully it can veer off a little bit further south.
Parsons looked to be a pretty... Yeah, that Parsons, the Kansas storm, guys, it's still...
You're getting big hail on that.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Still's a good sell. We're just going south because of...
It's better sell, really.
But, yeah.
I mean, there's a good sell, and then there's a better sell. So... we were on the good cell, and at one point it actually looked pretty great right when we got onto it. It just got very wrapped up in rain. It had a very strong rotational couplet on it when we got to it, and then it got wrapped in the rain. And this storm over here in southeast Kansas, I mean, there's a world where it redoes itself. It still has a ton of lightning. It's still in a good environment.
I think I found you, Redman. Hello.
Look at your zero. Look at what the zeros he does for tomorrow.
Bad, good.
Yeah, I go, yeah. Oh my God, how many railroad crossings are ready?
Takes the last morning precip, it looks like.
I don't know. They got the whole Burlington.
Yeah, you got these supercells that are still going on. These ones are still going on early in the morning.
But everything kind of gets affected north a little bit, right?
Yeah, you got some, I don't know what this is back here, but you get something very close to St. Louis by early afternoon.
And then another line fires back.
Yeah.
It'd just be me, but it seems like this cell is dying.
The overall form of it doesn't look that great to me.
I mean, I don't know if it'll die or not, but there was some cam guidance that did not show it lasting overly long. On another note, oh my gosh, the 0Z-RRR for tomorrow is ridiculous, and the morning convection is much less.
The problem is,
And the Illinois looked insane.
the problem is though, your surface temperatures. I'm just looking at soundings. I'm just looking at soundings, and you get to the 76 over 70.
This isn't great. I'm just out of yeah. I mean, you got a bunch of discrete supercells that fire too in like southern Illinois, Kentucky, all that.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if the environment's over there or not, but you just have
Southern Illinois, it's there, but 74 by early afternoon. And it's the environment here tonight that gets affected northward.
Yeah.
In 1 mile, turn right onto State Highway 10.
Did you guys go ghost mode?
Yes.
No, I just seen Freddy disappear behind me.
Oh yeah, I just want to take a closer look at that cell to the east.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, this is actually the cell over here actually does not look very healthy, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, there's a new meso forming now on that one to the east.
Highway 10.
It actually looks like there's a new meso forming on that merger that came in on that one in southeast Kansas.
It would.
Yeah, I see that up there. I mean, echo tops are still higher on this one down here, believe it or not, but it does look like it's trying to ramp up a little bit.
Yeah, really, I feel like the one to the south is the better storm. I mean, the only reason I'd target the one up there is just because it's close to home.
Well, yeah, it's on the way to the chase tomorrow, but yeah, I mean, I just looked at it. It still looks pretty messy.
Railroad crossing ahead.
Yeah, it is. There's enough mergers on it, though, on the east side that I'm sure it'll get something new going, and I'm sure it'll start to try again. I'd just give it a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't know. This one down here is still looks pretty good. I think it just to me almost looks like it's struggling because there's that feature on the right side that like keeps trying to become its own thing.
Yeah, that northern storm we were on is just massive. I don't think that's such a good thing, though.
No, it's not. It's just too big for its own good. Unless you can just get like a merger on the south side that can turn right. But it's interesting, Ben. Yeah, there's like 2 notches on this cell, and then you don't really see a whole lot of velocity on the eastern one, but it's like kind of sucking the energy out from the western one.
I think that's the problem. I think that is the problem.
Yeah, you can see it trying to hook around on that. I wonder if maybe that tries to do something.
Looks like a pretty classic I'm struggling greatly look to me.
There's been some increase in lightning in that little center there.
All over there, what, northwest of Bartlesville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed that there's a little increase in lightning just northwest in that little hook zone. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? I know you guys are probably like,
yeah, what do you guys think?
We're really confused. I'm sure you guys can tell just by listening to us. We're kind of like,
because weather is very confusing, isn't it, Garrett?
Weather is extremely confusing, guys.
So I mean, it's definitely getting more bug splats now.
We're just on our way down to that southern one because it looks better right now. And I mean, it's continuing to look better. The one in the north in Kansas has turned itself into, I mean, it can still definitely do something.
Mess.
It just turned itself into, yeah.
It's gonna.
And if you guys would understand from our point of view, it's very difficult chasing the HP supercell at night. That it's trying, but I mean, it just HP supercell at night. That's enough to really just change things there, I guess. Because there's continued mergers into it too, which does not help. If it stopped getting mergers,
yeah, it'd be.
I've seen this thing before, where if it stops getting the mergers, it can
reestablish itself. I mean, you have 400 SRH. I mean, it could easily reestablish itself if you didn't have the mergers.
I mean, eventually all these it stop. I mean, it won't have any after these next two that go into it.
So we keep saying in the new ones, I guess.
But they keep on forming,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. You can see it right after another. They just keep forming.
They keep forming right into it.
So I think your profiles are just a little too saturated, guys. But yeah, that storm probably should be on tornado warning very soon. It's still gotta watch out.
They just put that one out for 45 more minutes.
Yeah, to the east. Yeah, the storm down here is struggling because I think it's because of that eastern feature. I wouldn't say it's dying. I'd just say it's struggling.
Well, I mean, the hail went down from golf ball two to golf ball down to $50.
See lightning now already from this new storm, guys. We are approaching here.
I mean, the echo tops aren't shrinking at all.
On this? Okay, as long as the echo tops are still good, that's what matters, really.
Still hanging around 53,000. Your Kansas cells are at around 50, 51. They're shrinking a little bit. When it was ramping up, it was up to 55,000.
Yeah, it got up there. some rain. Maybe we get these bugs off the windows now. We're getting rain and we're getting bugs to slap into the window here, Chad. We're getting a mixture of them. Man, this area is just the worst for service. I swear, I tell you, every single time. Every single time. It's just the worst for service. I feel like it's almost...
UMD for Central Kansas.
Huh. Finally, just a little bit of moisture maybe got up there.
Tornado 120 or 100, 125. Elevated convection expected to increase in intensity and coverage throughout the late evening. There's a affecting air of 7.5 to 8 kilometer lapse rates into the region.
Wow.
The nocturnal low-level jet will promote blah, blah, blah.
Tops on the Kansas storm are actually higher.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
On the Tulsa radar? That's interesting.
In 1 mile.
I mean, that, okay, yeah, but that's a back cell, though. That's this one.
Yeah, that's a back cell.
That's not these.
No, it's not.
I was looking at the ones in front.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I just meant, I'm not, yeah, the tops were, the tops on the one over here have been kind of going up and down. Go down and they'll shoot back up. So it's still trying, at least. Still trying. Freddy's got to be just behind us somewhere, right?
It doesn't look as impressive.
On radar now?
Yeah.
Well, if that ends up somehow dying when we
With
get
a radar up there in Kansas, I just cannot believe that that's how that ended up turning out.
Slight left, turn onto West Main Street.
Yeah.
In half a mile, turn left onto Ends 40 Fall Road.
We thought we were on the storm of the day, chat.
We were. It looked like it for a while. It looked like it, though, for a while, yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like the other storm produced, it did produce a pretty good tornado for, it wasn't down too long, you know.
Turn left onto Ends 40 Fall Road.
Yeah, Jim, I just saw, like, Jim Tang was saying, he's like, yeah, he's like, I saw the tornadoes in Oklahoma, but he's like, they dissipated before I could even get a shot of them. So I wonder if they were very quick, you know, quick living ones, but.
Continue onto State Highway 10.
Oh, man.
I mean, we are approaching the storm very rapidly.
I mean, you guys can see the lightning, and the storm is actually approaching us at the same time as we're approaching it. And it's just moving a lot slower than we are. But, yeah, I'm sure we're on the same road as the others. Yeah, it's just, I think it just this feature to the east is what's been messing with it. Makes you wonder. I mean, it maybe not, but it makes me wonder. That feature to the east. We'll get into some of this like rain as we come down towards Dewey and Bartlesville, but I'd be shocked if we really had any hail that far out in the Anvils. Southwest would use a lot of rain.
I mean, I'm sure that they could definitely use it.
They can use the rain, yes. Southeast Kansas, Southwest Missouri need the rain, but they've gotten a lot of it already in the past week or two, so. Take that highway west of Bartlesville, probably put us in that great position on this.
So just be patient with us, guys, in between storms. I know it can be.
At least we got lightning here, though. We're about to get a lot more lightning in a minute. So, I mean, we're gonna punch through the rain here, and we're gonna have a view of this storm, and we're gonna have a good view of this storm in less than 20 minutes, really. 15 minutes, we may have a good view of the storm. We are not far. Our storm is, this storm is 100% weakening, but we're hoping maybe for a reinvigoration of it. If it doesn't reinvigorate, then that's probably not the worst in the world because it is headed towards Bartlesville, so we don't, I mean, we don't want that tornado on the sand that's coming that direction, so. But it is, yeah, it is really struggling here. But it has, it still has its, it still has a look to it, and it still has enough mass to it. It can certainly get itself back together at some point.
Seems like Broyles and Liebman have been writing all the MPs tonight.
Have they?
Yeah.
Yeah, this kid on Twitter made fun of the SPC, and then Andrew Lyons, one of the forecasters, came after him, and it was pretty funny. He's like, yeah, the forecaster that you're making fun of has been forecasting 3 times longer than you've been alive. I thought that was hilarious. Lots of frogs I've seen trying to hop across the road here. That's the froggies.
You're gonna get a big supercell tonight over there. It might.
In Kansas or Oklahoma? You still think West Oklahoma?
Look at the new Triple R.
It's showing that now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it always felt like that should be what's happening over there, and it just... But you think at 9 o'clock, you think at this point that forcing's coming in right now, you think it would be firing by now, right?
Yeah, look at, yeah. See how it...
Oh, you're talking up there. I thought you were talking like southwest Oklahoma. Okay.
No, west.
Okay. What, northwest? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. They're actually going to have some big supercells tomorrow in Arkansas and southern Missouri, maybe more hail dominant, but what even is Tuesday? Tuesday, it looks like over convection, high precip slop in eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas, but you get some pretty strong storms. So I'm sure it'll be an enhanced risk, you know. But east Oklahoma, west Arkansas. There we go. That's where we would have chased.
Right. Yeah, our old storms are just sitting there.
Flash flooding is going to be pretty incredible up there, maybe, where it's sitting.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Alright, now I think this is our road that takes us south right to Beeville here. Bartlesville. Have any of you guys in the chat, you guys ever been to Bartlesville? Anyone in the chat been through Bartlesville? It's not on any major highways or anything, but seriously, like, Garrett, if I told you, like, how many people would you think live there? Like, what would you think?
20,000? I mean, I've stayed there before.
I mean, the population's 40,000 people. Bartlesville. So,
no, I mean, I know that.
Yeah, but
I know that because you told me that.
I said, yeah, but see what I'm saying? Like, I used to think it was like, Bartlesville probably has like 20,000 people, you know. Maybe Bartlesville has 25,000 people.
0Z for 0Z, guys, means a run of the model. So like
Zulu time.
Yeah. So like the Triple R runs every hour of the day. It prints a new. It's a convective and allowing model for us to see the environment being updated every hour and
they run on Zulu time, which is an international time. So weather models run on an international time scale just because it's easier to track. So 0Z is 7 p.m. Central Time, right? So that's one of the things I was most confused about when I first started learning about weather and when I first started learning about models. I was very confused about...
the HRRR stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh Model.
But I like to just call it the... Sometimes I like to call it the HRRR model, the HRRR. Sometimes I just call it the HRRR. That's probably what I call it the most, is the HRRR. A little bit of hydroplaning on this road, but not too bad. Go at a decent speed here. This storm, I mean, we're getting to the storm as quick as we can, but guys, nothing makes me just, be like, man, I need to get on it right now, you know? Nothing's made me think that yet. You gotta think at some point it might, as this rotation continues to decrease time after time, you gotta think it might lose its tornado warning at some point, potentially. As we go to channel 1 here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because we're only like 15 minutes from... I don't know if anyone's still on here, but we're going to hop to channel 1. We're not too far from Bartlesville, maybe like 10 minutes. Alright, this radio channel is going to be a little bit more active, guys, but we're very close to getting towards the storm now, so we're going to go ahead and hop over here. We're in the storm, or actually in the storm right now. We don't have a view of the tornado part, but we're in the storm right now here.
I don't know who all got the tornado, but great work down there, guys.
Wow.
A little bit of puddling here on the side of the road.
We may now be on your guys' storm.
Starting route to 74003.
How's it looking?
Turn right onto East 6th Street.
That's not all that impressive right now, but we think the meso is going through a cycling phase.
I got some notice on the radar, so yeah. Did notice that.
There's that weird looking feature on the east side of it.
Yeah, we've been looking at radar, and our guess is that feature on the east was holding it back from being a little stronger.
Old storm is now a hurricane.
Yeah, it is. That thing looks mean, though.
That is a complete and utter hurricane.
Ah! Pedals! Don't pull me in! Please don't pull me in!
Well, unfortunately, you're going to be in puddles for a while.
I know, we're back. We should get out of some of this core here soon.
What? Looks like a land hurricane? This thing?
Stars to the north. I don't know if it looks... I didn't think it looked like much of a land hurricane.
The one that we left?
Yeah, I didn't think it looked like
I don't think that looks like a hurricane to me.
No, me neither.
But what am I seeing?
That's what I'm wondering, too. Trying to hook. See, my thing with this is it looks like it's hooking on, like the velocity scans have gone down every single scan.
I mean, it could still have a hook, and it's still...
Yeah. So it's trying to hook, but it's just, guys, this storm is weakening, thankfully, as it heads towards Bartlesville. But I mean, the environment around here is still very potent. I mean, there's no reason why it couldn't ramp right back up again. So, very weak. There's hardly even a velocity coupling anymore. It's almost gone. We're headed through Dewey, Oklahoma. Nice little town here on the north side of Bartlesville. And,
Respect to the guy chasing a brand new Ford Mustang.
Some people have some very interesting
chase vehicles, yeah.
I mean, this area has been getting this part of the anvil for quite a while.
They have been, yes. Yeah, they have been. It's not super heavy rain, but it's not light either.
No, not light. Dewey, Oklahoma.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Oh, dude, everyone's like, yeah, Broyles is doing the Outlook tonight. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
I don't know, Chad. What does that mean for us?
6th Street.
Guys, Broyles is a forecaster at the Storm Prediction Center, and everybody likes to joke around with...
And StormNet really downtrended for tomorrow. If this casino has a blackjack table.
Think you can do it in 5 minutes, Jordan?
Turn right onto East
There's state troopers on the other side of this casino parked in the westbound lane on the shoulder, just FYI.
Yeah, they have their headlights off, so you can't see them very well.
I think StormNet probs are the same. It just looks like it downtrended because when you get close to it, it switches to hourly.
I'm getting in trouble with my own chat right now.
To East Angus Avenue.
What happened?
Because I'm spamming the alphabets.
It's taking that shape like it's just kind of trying to disconnect itself.
Yeah, it's battling the cab for sure. I think she's about to wrap it up.
Just fine with me, boys. Just fine with me.
Talk about the ultimate game of winning patience. Jesus.
Sign, turn left.
For real.
I just want to say, guys, good work down here. That was a nice tour. And yeah, a couple of the cams were hinting at whatever developed over here might only have a few hours. So I guess it's not too shocking.
Played the game too late today, too late to the first storm to see the tornado, too late to this storm. So we'll try and not play too late in tomorrow.
Hey, Jordan, I'm going to stop at the 66 right here. You come to Bartlesville.
Ben, did you guys get there in time for at least that first quick one that Brandon got?
No, we were just after. When we got there, there's a strong couplet and a PDS, but it was just completely wrapped up, so no visibility there.
Right onto State Highway 123.
Yeah, great work down there, guys. Excellent work. That thing was gorgeous. Seeing some of your guys' posts.
Appreciate it, buddy. Sorry, Ben. That sucks, man. Not a whole lot I can say to help right now, but I mean, respect. Yeah, I got tomorrow, and respect for committing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the 66.
I'm sitting next to a red pickup truck on the south side of the gas pumps. There you are.
Well, Chad, do we just get a view of this thing for a few minutes and then?
Yeah. I guess if it's dying, then hey, we're only 2 hours from my house, so.
Yeah, we can just.
And then we could stay there. We could wake up at 7, 8 in the morning and get out of there. You know, sleep for 7 hours, get up, and get out. We don't have to buy a hotel.
Yeah, see, I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'd rather. See, I don't mind waking up early because that's my MO.
Yeah. I mean,
see, I was awake this morning before you were. I was just laying over and trying to rest my eyes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep again at some point. I didn't check the time, but I know it was.
I think it takes me longer to fall asleep, and I think you wake up a little earlier. I have sometimes.
I can fall if I'm in a state of mind. Yeah. I can fall asleep like that.
I have trouble, guys, sometimes falling asleep, but I can usually sleep pretty. Once I get to sleep, I feel like I sleep good. So, but it just takes me a little bit to get in that. My mind usually thinks a little bit too much at nighttime. I have trouble getting into that mode.
Aaron, you're in the chat. We might be near you tomorrow, Aaron. I think there's probably a pretty high chance.
In support of
this storm is still trying, but it's slowly dying here. But it's still trying a bit.
I mean, it's just been. I know I don't know what happened today, but I can only imagine. I know there was a couple people. Some people were down on that southern one that dissipated, but yeah, I'm Oklahoma on a weekend and a chance for strong tornadoes is a good recipe for 200 people on the road, if not more.
The only problem with the storm chasing license thing, it's just not feasible. Like, everyone has a right to drive on the road, and I'm not defending anything. It's just there's so many gray areas and lawsuits that would lead to.
I mean, what is the law enforcement gonna do? Arrest 200 cars? So yeah, it'd be hard to enforce.
Yeah, no, it'd be difficult to do, but man, something bad is gonna happen because there's just too many people doing it. Nobody can drive.
I mean, y'all saw we almost got into a gnarly accident the other day, so.
Yeah, and then I crashed out on Ben for a second, and he crashed out on me for a second from music.
Hey, wait, you guys crashed out on each other? No way.
No. Just, my little distraction.
You're gonna wake up and Ben is gonna show you what the lion really looks like.
No, Ben already knows what the lion looks like.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto US 60.
You're gonna wake up to the sound of Katy Perry's song, what is that, Roar? And then you're gonna feel the lion.
I don't even know what to say to that.
You say something to that. He's talking to you.
Yeah, I know what the lion looks like. I've chased with Connor enough. Just kidding, Garrett.
Where'd you go, Jordan?
There's a cow. Buffalo, too, over there. Was DL the lion, or were you the lion, Garrett? When you chased with DL, who was the lion there?
I mean, I made the decisions. So. Well, I mean, I made some decisions. I made the forecasting decisions. He made the driving
decisions, and sometimes they didn't line up maybe with the forecast.
So
I honestly don't blame him if I had just. I was going 15.
Chasing isn't very bad. Or chasing isn't very good around St. Louis, but spots in Illinois are definitely better. Yes, they are.
Nuts from just south of it. Holy cow.
Yeah, but the structure's wild.
What do you mean, like structure or what?
Yeah. It's just like there's no level clouds to the south, and you can see just the entire storm. It's very, very bad, very skinny. I don't think it was ever really not skinny. Holy cow, that's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Well, we're gonna get down there to see how
literally about to be down
nuts this thing looks like.
I honest to God can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Connor.
Dude, no, the entire storm is carved out.
Yeah, I was gonna say Connor sounds too excited.
Yeah, it's the tornado potential might be low with the velocities looking like they do, but yeah, the structure, you can already start to see some of it. Where?
Yeah, like I can see the entire anvil shooting out from the south, but the entire barber pole, some of the lightning flashes, there's anvil lightning. Like, if the lightning increases on this at all, it's going to be like some of the craziest storm photographs like in a while.
I might have to get back into my photography mode for once. I'm gonna say, calling the red man.
Affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
I was gonna try to
starting route
get over there, but I just turned around to go back to the east because it looked like I wasn't gonna find anywhere to really get south of it good enough.
In about 7 miles.
Freaking thing, that core is going wild. It really doesn't have much of a hook on it though, or a hook at all right now. So it'll be interesting to see if it can get an RFD surge and reform that hook. But if not, I mean, it's a big win for freaking Bartlesville tonight.
Judging by the way it looks structurally, I think it's cooked tornado-wise. It's probably just gonna sit here and slowly die.
Yeah, if you loop the reflectivity, it's steadily shrinking, but it'll be a very gorgeous death.
Stay in the middle lane.
Oh, there's chaser vans! There they are! There they are. There's our red box.
Red van, part of the shelf broke in here.
Tornado warning.
What did you do?
Or did we just get in?
We just drove into it.
Did they extend it, or did we get in the box? I think we just got in the box.
Oh, I thought they extended it.
No, they haven't extended it.
They're gonna let this expire.
I think they're holding off just because they're not going to tornado warn Bartlesville if nothing's going to happen. They kept the boundary just west of Bartlesville.
I thought I could see some of the striations there.
You have to get out of the city lights. It's back there,
Connor's
guys.
only a few minutes ahead of us. I just started going south of Bartlesville, so. See if we can see anything.
Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot.
He said it wasn't a big updraft, so. It should be out to our west.
Hey, backing out into our view. It's gotta be over there.
I'm just gonna go down a little south.
Yeah, go a little bit further than there. Oh, it's back there. There's your updraft. I can start to see the. I can see the.
Oh, whoa! Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay, yeah. Holy smokes, he was not lying. What a structure shot. Well, guys, here we're gonna get a great.
What a tower.
Great structure shot here. That convective inhibition is just gonna make some for a credible structure here. We can watch it die. It's still pretty powerful, though. It'll take it a minute to die. It's not going to die quick. It's not going to evaporate into thin air very quickly, but it's it'll take some time, but it's going to dry. Yeah, just get a few more miles, probably.
Yeah, keep on going farther
south again.
There's your updraft, guys. You can start to see it a little bit.
Look at the sharp edge there right by our cell phone booster. It's very dangerous. Guy had his car parked with his lights off and his door open. Very, very dangerous there on the side of the road. But at least he was pulled off. So. Yeah, look at the low-level mezzo, completely gone.
You guys will be able to see it on the other camera, probably, I'm sure.
Whenever we flip around in a couple miles. Time-lapse in that DJI would be a bad idea. Connor's just behind us on this road a little bit, looks like. They're just parked over there. I'm going to go down to these fields down here and park.
Yeah, don't go too far away.
Did you guys
We're just in the trees.
Did you guys see the freaking 0Z? No, is it good?
Morning precip was a lot clearer and it looked a lot better. Things kind of advected north instead of just diving south. So I guess we'll see when we wake up tomorrow.
Some incredible bolts. How far down are we going?
Until we get out of this forest here. I mean,
I'm not sure where I want to go yet.
We're not going far. We only gotta go another 1 or 2 minutes.
Missouri. That rain shield's gonna be up in Illinois, but it's not gonna be there or not as bad.
I'm gonna get some crazy time-lapse shots of this, Garrett.
I wonder what surface temps are gonna look like.
It's my question as well. Oh yeah, we got some good spots here to pull off here and get a good view of this storm. All right.
Starting route to 12,001 to 12,129.
All right, guys, gonna stop here in a minute. Gotta get out of this forest.
In about 1.5 miles, the destination is on your right.
So, I mean, if they're only going to be about 5 to 6 degrees, like 75 over 70, I'm going to... That'll be interesting.
In about 1 mile, the destination is on your right.
It's just such a sharp end draft there. Pretty clear out ahead of us. I get stars here.
I guess it's just harder to see because this thing, look, it's a night vision, so you need a lot of lightning to be able to illuminate it.
Yeah. Fair enough. Makes sense.
The destination is on your right.
Is there a car up here?
There's a car right there.
Arrived.
That's cool. Let's pull in there. This guy's got a good spot here. Let's pull in next to him.
Oh my God, this Phillips 66 is a disaster.
Okay, you can switch. Yeah, switch it. See if we have enough lightning to do it.
I'm on number... You're on the problem is...
What?
Hunter, you were not joking about the structure. I got out and I was like, what?
There's not any lightning on it now.
Does anybody know where they're going tonight? I'm thinking about KC tonight.
It's a little too far north, maybe, I think.
We'll probably end up going back to Joplin.
No lightning on this.
Yeah.
Almost just hit an owl.
Jeez.
I know you were gonna pull a Jordan Hall.
Not in the way.
No,
you're perfect.
No, you're good.
I hope we're not in the way.
Was it a hawk
Not let my
earlier,
camera
an
go.
owl, and then yesterday
Some of this
a
moonlit
cow?
back.
There's just no lightning on it, fortunately. So
Fizzle out.
She is fizzling out, yeah.
we're up there in southeast Kansas on that tornado warrant supercell up there.
on that one?
Yeah, and it was really good. It just got too many mergers on it, and
On the south, coming into the
yeah, it just kind of messed with it. So
shit out of it.
yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I seen it up there. I just stayed, and I seen this finally get going.
Yeah, it was struggling, and we were like, we thought we didn't know if it actually was going to be able to do anything, and then it after our
there's just
cell
no
was
lightning.
warned for a while and we were on it already all the way up there, then it started to do something.
There's a special weather statement.
Dude, we can't hardly even see the updraft anymore. There's no lightning. Jeez.
Yeah, that was a big burger.
What's your name?
Josh Fry.
Nice to meet you. Ben Williams.
Ben Williams. Yeah.
Garrett Thompson.
I'm all the way from North Dakota. So.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, North Dakota pretty good for chasing last year.
It was indeed.
I even got a good one just north of the border, about 7 miles. Yeah, up there last June. So
No joke.
yeah, but I love chasing up there. It's awesome. The frequency isn't too crazy, but when it happens, it's good, and there's not as many chasers usually quite. So
I found out that home is almost like the best country in terms
yeah,
of flat, freaking.
South Dakota's really cool, really nice, and western Minnesota. I like that whole area.
Yep.
So
That's your. It's kind of an anomaly.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards St. Louis. I don't know. I wish I could see the future and
This is my first chasecation I
real
really
bunch of crap back.
oh yeah, how long are you out for?
But I'm probably just gonna
have I
short
been
St.
going
Louis.
for?
Or how long are you out? Yeah, in this stretch.
Around here till May 3rd. So.
Looks like after a couple more days, it's just gonna everything will shut off, and
Yeah,
so.
that's what it looks like. Then I'll just kind of screw off, I guess.
yeah.
Just go back to a conventional. If there's nothing going on, conventional vacation, I guess. Just find some things.
Wait till June when it's up in the Dakotas there, in July. Yeah.
This is kind of an appetizer here.
It's a good. This is a good week to chase. Were you out on Thursday or?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I missed out on that one. I didn't get going until Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes.
Right.
Yeah. Is it observed up there? Where at?
Columbus.
No.
Don't say anything.
Why?
Don't do it.
That storm we left, guys, as an observed tornado up there.
You're just gonna, you're stirring the pot, boy.
I would say observed probably by radar.
You just like to do that.
I'm just telling them. I'm just letting them know.
They could see.
Yeah.
Because they're capable of looking at the radar to see.
Let's see what it says. Confirmed tornado. I don't know. I mean, we knew it would get back. It just looks so messy. There's no way we'd see it up there. So, yeah, we knew our storm up there. We're like, yeah, this will probably produce again, but it's so messy. We're just
all,
yeah. The only kind of like nice thing about that was I live in Joplin, so it would have been done, half an hour from home or even closer. So.
I just put in Springfield for now, but
yeah.
I'm here working these few photos I got so I can get.
Yeah, it's just a land hurricane now.
Hit the road.
Might want to. Yeah, might want to get get over there at some point, Garrett, before that storm dives south and we get caught in that. It's pretty if we could see it with the lightning, but there's no lightnings. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, it's just the height's gone and it just looks like it's getting little. I had to keep an eye to the north because I was going to go after some lightning later on.
Yeah. Yeah. Chasing tomorrow, I guess?
No, I'm not going to go east.
Yeah.
Kind of hang back and see what happens Tuesday night in northern Texas.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at it just dissipate there. Just... And now it's moving northwest. Yeah, look, I had a lot of lightning when we were coming up on it, and look at the lightning bolts just... Watch it just evaporate.
Yeah, I see that.
Hell of a bolts.
Yeah.
For my standards.
Yeah, out in the forward flank, they're pretty good, and then there's one right there. But where the structure is, there's not any, unfortunately. So.
No crawlers, no nothing right now.
Here, brain rot tornado warnings in southeast Kansas right now. Just giant blobbies.
Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, I'm just hoping to beat that back home.
Well, let's do it then.
Yeah, because we can't even see the storm anyway, so honestly, we got a better shot at getting crazy lightning from that.
Good meeting you guys.
Yeah, good meeting you, man. Good luck. Can't see behind me, so I'm just do a little spin around here. Yeah, we can't even see it, so. Just enough like city light for Bartlesville, you can kind of see some of it there. So, some of the updraft, but yeah, it's gone. So we gotta get back there before the storm. I don't know, maybe if there's like crazy anvil crawlers or something, we can. We're about an hour 45 here.
Starting Route 2 Joplin. Head northeast on State Highway 123.
So we're not bad.
Any ideas or stand?
We're already in our road back to Joplin, and you're probably ETA about 11:30.
I'll try to get to Springfield, Missouri, I think. I gotta be in St. Louis pretty early in the morning, but I'll try to get to Springfield.
I'm still debating on if I want to go to Springfield-ish or if I want to go to like KC for the night.
Only about an hour difference.
Man,
so.
Guys, if that storm had a little bit more lightning, it would have looked really, really cool. But unfortunately, it just zapped.
Yes, this has to be Guy here.
That was a little bit of the worry because that storm was so by itself. You know, it didn't have any support. So the storm in Kansas had too much support. The storm in Oklahoma did not have enough support. So apparently there's an observed tornado warning again. I don't know if there's actually a tornado or not, but there's an observed warning. I mean, it's kind of got its shape back again. Holy smokes, the mezzo and the rain is getting wild again over there. So yeah, it probably has it's literally like a hurricane. Actually, you would not be able to see that. We would have no view of any tornado there.
No, but I guess we would be
the only ones in a tornado.
That's the only reason why I would have considered that. Just staying there was for that reason.
I guess it actually ended up being the better storm long term. So even though this one was better for a little bit. Oh my gosh, yeah, that actually has a pretty nice coupling on it. Yeah, I'd be if you're at Columbus, you can see the whole like reflectivity just spinning. If you're in Columbus, Kansas, I would go ahead and get in your basement now. If this is gonna come at you, you're not gonna be able to see this thing, and if there's not a tornado on the ground, there's probably very strong inflow and rear flank downdraft winds in there, so. You can see, look at how sheared it is in front of us. We can, I know the camera can't pick it up very well, but
I mean the only one that might be, yeah, the top is the top, but I doubt it. I mean that's behind. Oh, wait, that's behind us.
Yeah, if you go in front of us, you might have a view of
it. I mean you can see the tops. Which one? Like this?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You can see the updraft. There's no lightning, but look at how tilted. Guys, that line right there is the line between the dark night sky and our updraft. Look at that updraft. Look at the night vision. Actually, that actually picks it up pretty good there.
No, I should have probably had the night vision on it earlier.
Oh, when we were turning.
When we were stopped there for a few minutes.
I honestly...
I hardly could see it with my own eyes.
I honestly thought there'd be more lightning on it a little bit, so...
In 1.2 miles, turn right onto Southwest Adams Boulevard.
Ben likes his tilted updrafts, guys.
I love tilted updrafts. They're just so beautiful. They're just so beautiful, guys. The death of the storm is always...
That storm is still tornado warned? Are you kidding me? Hey. The one over there by Springfield.
Springfield is trigger happy, so it's not surprising.
It like shut out its own boundary. See that?
Really? Yeah, that should not be warned.
At the next
over there,
light,
then.
turn right.
Definitely should not be warned. What is going on? It's just it's just crazy. We probably will not beat the I don't know. We maybe can beat it.
I don't know about that.
We're pretty far. So I guess
I smell you,
right onto
Ben.
Southwest Adams
What?
Boulevard.
Oh, that smells like some gales. Smells like cows.
It smells like some skunk is what that smells like.
Or yeah, that is definitely skunk. That is definitely some
What do you
skunk.
think? You said gales?
Cows.
Right.
Thought it was cow.
That is not cow maneuver.
Right
you didn't get your nose checked.
I got a little.
That was cow maneuver.
I got a whiff of it again, and I'm like,
oh no.
That's that's not cows. That's Yeah, we'll probably be coming into. Dude,
in about 3.5
I mean,
miles, take a slight
I guess there's a chance that we're coming into Joplin as the tornado word storm's barreling into town. So, right?
Oh, baby.
So, I mean, it might time up that way. I mean, like I said, we're at an hour 40 minutes, so get there about 11:30. Columbus ain't. That storm might get there before, so Columbus ain't very far. It might beat us actually there. You might not be able to beat it.
Olive Garden was yummy. What'd you get, Carol? What'd you get there at Olive Garden?
I'm not a big fan of Olive Garden, but of course, you know, gotta love the breadsticks they got. Those
Oh, there was a couple of brief tornadoes up there on Sycamore.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Charles saw 'em. You could really see it spinning, and then this fully comes down.
Just right when we got on, was that right?
Right there. And this was somebody else's vantage point of it.
Oh, so we got to it right when we were all rain wrapped, I guess.
Yeah, because it did drop.
And that's decently, it's decently visible. So.
Yeah.
I think we had the right idea there. It just barely didn't.
I'm gonna roll up over here, Jordan.
Yesterday we were late to the tornadoes because we stopped a couple big tornadoes, but we were late to a couple of them because we made our choice too late. Today we just didn't realize quick enough. We made our choice very quickly when we realized that we didn't realize it very quickly.
She had chicken tortellini Alfredo with salad and breadsticks. Nice.
Sounded pretty good. Breadsticks from Olive Garden are solid. So.
It's now PDS up there.
What?
Yeah.
Ugh, dude, that kind of makes me a little concerned the way it's moving. So.
An observed PDS. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Columbus, moving east at 20. Radar confirmed tornado.
I don't like when they radar confirm PDS. It's not very.
I'm interested to see.
That's Springfield doing that too. That's not Wichita now.
Yeah, nope. It is Springfield.
Springfield has those two counties there. Springfield has the Columbus and Pittsburgh County.
Oh, so it has the Joplin County too.
Just seen the first lightning bug of the year and I hit it.
Oh, is a warning over there?
That's
almost.
No.
Oh yeah.
That's your rotation.
Rotation, yeah.
Come on, Corey, you gotta do better than that.
In 1 mile, take a slight right
That's it, tornado season's over.
east toward NOAA.
Dang it. Isn't this like really early for them? Like I thought they used to come out more towards June.
I mean, it's been a little moist.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wow.
You guys need to behave over there.
Can't control ourselves.
There's a PDS warning up there now, so hopefully nothing's on the ground near Columbus. That would be bad. I don't know. I just, whenever it's radar indicated and it's like really far from the radar like that, it's just so hard to believe it.
I mean, how does Joplin not have a radar?
I'm glad our storm produced.
Because Joplin's only 70 miles from Springfield, so yeah. I mean, that thing is a literal land hurricane, so even if we were on it, we wouldn't see it. It's backed up in there.
Continue straight.
Who knows if it's even on the ground or not, but the mesocyclone's pretty insane, so I think they just probably warned it out of safety. But I really don't like when they do those radar indicated PDS warnings. I wish they wouldn't do that. Because I get it. Continue
I watched CJ Ziegler like drive into the center of the hurricane. I was like that's not ideal.
But he doesn't ever seem to get tornadoes, but he drives into that.
I'm just concerned because that circulation is beelining for Joplin.
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
Yeah, I wonder. It's probably just warned for safety, but probably
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto No Water Road.
Yeah, I agree. I think they just warned it. But yeah, I mean, if there's some tornadoes in that mess in there, it wouldn't be too shocking.
Did anybody stay up there, or everybody bailed?
I think everybody bailed. There actually were a decent bit of chasers up there on that. I'm sure it was not the madhouse down here, but there was a good amount of people.
Oh man, it was freaking terrible down here. I think I have a bunch of chasers that are like flying up behind me right now. It's like, dude, the storm is dying.
Yeah, if you're in Columbus.
There were not very many up there on that, I don't think, when I was up there on it early.
No, when it was going through Independence, it seemed like there's a lot, and I wonder if it was just people that lived in Independence.
Yeah, it might have been. There were more and more chasers filtering in, but there were only a handful that I saw up there when it produced that first time. But I don't know how many were scattered around in different spots either.
We don't know about the EF scale, guys. The EF, I mean, which tornado are you talking about?
The one we saw last night was a EF2.
Was a high-end EF2.
Almost an EF3, I guess it's preliminary, so I guess.
The price is right. Yeah, I'm just processing a few of these pics. About done with that.
Need to find food.
I'm starving. I see you over there,
Chicken
Red Man. I might come link up with you, bro. Copy that. Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, I mean, that thing is not moving very fast up there, but I don't think we're going to beat it. We may come into town when it's kind of still all stormy, you know.
For about 15
As long as it doesn't really dive towards 44 and most of our
tires making a lot more noise, or am I gonna wheel very bad? It's like been doing this ever since the Minnesota 0 meter when I ditched it.
Yeah, last night definitely was a EF2.
Dude, these chasers are freaking idiots. They just right to your butt and you go to turn and I'm like a rear-ended.
Yeah, so this is why you don't intercept on power lines, because then now you're blocked
off. Or if you get, yeah.
I'm telling you, they got blocked in there.
Oh, a new gas station, ASAP General Store coming soon over there. I've never heard.
I wouldn't say tomorrow's the biggest uptrend on the 0Z. There's an uptrend, but it's also
something is off about. It's a veered wind.
It's a very. Tomorrow. It's a very
fragile setup.
How do I put it? Tomorrow. It's a very conditional uptrend. I don't like those surface temps. I don't.
I know you're a big stickler on the surface temps there. So
76, 70. Ugh.
That's gross. Now the shear can get it done, that's for sure. But
I don't know why they're showing that many amount of surface-based storms.
Well, 76, 70, you're gonna get a surface-based storm. It's just gonna be grungy. I mean, our storm up here in southeast Kansas has lower surface temps than that. It's surface based.
Yeah, I guess. No way. Who? Some kid doing that. Why are we doing
that? Look, if you want to make your own outlook, there's no problem with making your own outlook. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't use the same color scale, you know, as the SPC. Like, if you want to make your own outlook and use a different color scale or a different, like, categories, you know, that's fine. Like, there's no... But, like, don't make your own outlook and use the exact same color scale as, like, the official National Weather Service, because it just could get confusing for people, you know? Like, if I was going to make my own outlooks, I'd have a different scale of colors, and I'd have a different scale of intensity. So...
I wouldn't say that's tornado of the year was today. I would not say that.
Who said that?
Riley.
Oh, my gosh. It's not even close. The Minnesota one was better than that, right? So...
I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think?
Not even close. Toady. That's for sure.
I'll put you guys on the front there for that.
Joplin is now in a PDS warning.
Are you serious?
You know, if we were up there, that'd be getting good clicks on that stream. They extended the PDS warning to Joplin for no reason.
Oh my gosh.
Makes no sense.
Joplin is now under the PDS.
I don't really understand why.
That would have...
We just can't make the right decisions even when we technically sometimes make a somewhat right decision, you know what I mean? I knew that, I knew, like I said, I knew it would reinvigorate itself again because of the shear, right? But, really when we left it, the storm to the south looked way better. I guess, you know, you say like you're talking about projecting when you chase. I guess sometimes that is why you have to project, but I didn't see anything that would, like, the storm down here was gonna die, you know. I think by the time we figured out the storm down here was gonna die, I think we're already kind of too committed to it.
I guess you should text your parents and tell them to get to the basement.
Nah, I'm not really worried about the storm yet, so I gotta see.
I mean, there is an okay couplet there.
Yeah.
It's strong.
I'm not worried about it at least yet. I gotta see some more.
We're far away from the radar too, so I mean, you're not gonna get...
As it gets into Joplin, I guess it'll get a better radar.
Well, if you're in Joplin...
Take cover.
Pete says Max is very concerned about that storm rolling into Joplin. I guess a bunch of cells merged.
In about 10 miles.
It did. We were up there, but I mean, it did not look very... It did not look
very good.
It did not look very good for
yeah.
Not for like 3 scans. This was longer. We gave it quite a while. Let's say radar indicated again. Oh, nope, weather spotters confirmed this time.
Which could mean anything.
Worried about the cell heading to Joplin for what it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm decently worried about it. So It's not showing anything crazy right now in terms of rotation, but I mean, it could definitely dry. I mean, if you're in Galena or Joplin or Carl Junction or anywhere in that area, even Baxter Springs and Columbus, I hope you're in your shelter right now. Might slide south of Carthage and but Carthage and Dunawag and down the line maybe Diamond. You guys got to watch out.
This storm that went poof over here.
Well, I guess, I know we didn't see the good tornado, but I guess you could technically say that as far as like a tornado strength and numbers standpoint, maybe that one up there was a better storm. Like it might produce more tornadoes.
Are you trying to look for any sort of clarification to stand with your decision?
Yeah, I mean, it's been PDS warned multiple times, I guess, so there's that. Which really doesn't surprise, like you said, it could produce an stronger and intense tornado if it gets up there, so. No, I mean, that's, like you're saying, I mean, Freddie said he thought it was a good choice, so, and Connor, so that makes me feel better when they say that. But technically, guys, that target up there in southeast Kansas had the longer track supercell with more tornadoes on it. So, but not the photogenic kind of tornadoes. For storm chasing wise, we definitely made the bad decision. So, as far as just storm wise, okay, yeah, that one's a bigger, better storm up there in Kansas. So. Let's just hope nothing's on the ground near Columbus or Joplin. It's definitely makes me nervous, especially when I'm not there. But if there's any damage that happens, we'll be there to help out. Probably get there right after it comes through. But
it's in a very weird spot in the radar.
I know. There's a lot of contamination from the radars too. It's really hard to tell. Like I said, I'm really not concerned about it too much, but if it's spotter confirmed and the weather service says to get in cover, guys, get in cover. I mean, it could drop a tornado if it already hasn't.
It's now moving east at 40. It wasn't moving 40 before.
No, it was moving 20.
The Discord I just got said not Joplin again. It's a very large mezzo.
Yes.
The new scan came in, it's not blocked. And
yeah. What part of Joplin does it look like that's headed towards generally?
That's Carl Junction.
Carl Junction part?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it's gonna go more for the north side.
On the south side. I guess they've had the tendency to dive south, so, but yeah. It looks like this, yeah. I see that. It does look more like the north side.
Now that's what you call a land hurricane almost.
Yeah, dude, look at the amount of murder. And then look what, I think it's just getting nudged too. It's getting nudged by the back ones, so.
We're on our way toward that cell, guys.
We are on our way towards the cell, honestly. We can already see, I think we can already see some lightning on it, so. We can already see some lightning on it. We gotta get over towards Veneta, and then we can get onto 44 and start driving up there.
Say Max thinks there's a tornado on the ground in the Joplin warning.
Well, there probably is a tornado on the ground. It's hard to know just because it's not very close to a weather radar.
Someone said, please call your parents so they are aware. Prayers. Max and Riley are very concerned Oswego has damage.
Oh, that's not good. No, guys, the sirens are blaring there at Joplin. They blare the sirens, and there's sirens everywhere. So they learned the lesson about the sirens from 2011. 2011, some of the sirens weren't working, and that's never happened again there. They learned that lesson. So,
is there any way you can change there?
What? Is there any way what, Garrett? What are you reading? Sorry.
Now Max is showing a live shot of traffic cam near Baxter Springs.
Yeah, Baxter Springs is just on the south.
Of large cone, he says, in so headed for Joplin.
Really? Well, how would you see a cone from there? I wonder.
Go past the street.
That's interesting. I'd love to see the cone. Keep left.
In about 2 miles. In 1.5 miles, turn right onto North Pecan Street.
Holy smokes.
A traffic cam picked up the tornado headed for Joplin.
Okay, well, you guys say so. My goodness, wow. That is not good. Hopefully that tornado occludes there and weakens. You said it looked like it was heading more towards Carl, though, right?
I'm trying to look at this velocity coupling.
It looks more like,
it looks more here, but
Webb City probably too, maybe.
Unless this hands off to
down there, which it probably won't. That meso's so established, I doubt it would weaken too much.
Yeah. This is the new little
hook. Trying.
Your meso's back here. That's just where I'm confused myself.
It's very hard to tell, guys, what's going on the radar there. Yeah, that's your meso. No, yeah, Joplin does not have a radar, so I'm interested to see a picture of this traffic cam.
I don't know if I should tell the radio chat or not.
Yeah, say something.
Hearing reports of a possible cone west of Joplin.
I don't think it matters. I don't even know if anyone's on the radio anymore.
It doesn't sound like it anymore.
Which is weird because everybody's driving. Unless they're all getting food somewhere.
Turn left onto West Delaware Avenue. Then turn right onto North
Ben lived through the 2011 tornado, guys.
Yeah, guys, I had a very close call with that, so I feel lucky I made it out of that. We're on the
stop sign here?
I don't think so.
No, that's the what?
But you'd think that'd be a good spot for one. You'd think there would be.
There's one on the other side.
Then turn left onto West Cherokee.
Max Velocity had it on screen.
Okay. Well, if Max had it on screen, guys, it's on the ground. So I am, yeah, it's definitely on the ground.
Turn left onto West Cherokee Avenue.
There's a cone tornado near Joplin. Saw it on X. Well, guys, it better lift.
Because even if it doesn't head right into the heart of Joplin, Carl Junction and Webb City are some pretty populated suburban areas there. They both have, this is so odd here.
That's the
Yeah, in the middle of the. That's such an odd stop sign. Webb City and Carl Junction both have about 15,000
Railroad crossing
people.
ahead.
And then there's, of course, a lot of houses out there in the countryside there close to town, too. So it's not good. Carthage also has about 20,000 people. So the metro area there is 200,000 plus in Joplin. The whole, if you take the whole entire metro. So there is a good amount of population. So let's hope that it doesn't stay on the ground. And hopefully, Garrett, we have a place to sleep tonight. It doesn't look like it's headed towards the side of town that I live on. My house that I live in right now, I didn't live in it at the time, but the house I live in right now was completely slabbed by the EF5 back in 2011, and it had been rebuilt about 15 years ago there, or 13 years ago, whatever, a couple years after.
That. Located near Columbus. Columbus is, where is it at again? Oh, so that's where that mezzo was.
That's again this big ale. Another 2-inch ale up there.
Your grandparents live on the north side, don't they?
Yeah, but they're still pretty far south of that that circulation, because that's all the way up there. That's like Carl Junction Webb. So they're a few miles south of there, probably 5.
This circulation is barely moving.
Continue.
I wonder if it's occluding, and a new one is
like. I mean, there was a moment here where
it was on the. You think
where
it was,
that could have been something there near Gretna.
For about 28 miles.
I don't even know where Gretna is.
Or not Gretna.
Right here.
What's this? Galena? Galena.
How'd you get Gretna from Galena?
I don't know.
Galena's closer though, but Galena's farther south. Galena's due west of downtown, so it's a little.
Like, I mean, there's a little there's a secondary circulation.
Maybe that was the cone.
Near Bell Center.
Bell Center.
Right now.
Bell Center's up there. Bell Center's just a little north. So.
Oh, that's right. You're down here.
Yeah, down there by 32nd, all the way down on the far south side of town. I know it's just always nerve-wracking to see that barreling into your hometown, guys. It's not obviously like we haven't dealt with it before. It's much worse. Back in 2019, there's a very bad tornado that hit. Carl Junction has been hit like 4 different times before.
Yeah, that's my assumption. I mean, there's something there. There's something maybe there. There's this big one back here. I don't even know.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on. You think there's like probably.
It says Carl Junction, so yeah, it's up there. It's that one.
I bet there's probably limes falling there on Carl and up there, Carthage maybe. I don't know.
The problem is, guys, that this radar is so far away. I don't even know how you'd be able to tell CC drop.
You would not.
I mean, it just looks like
You can see the embedded. You can see the hook like embedded. You can see the whole thing is hooking.
Yeah.
It's super rain wrap there. Yeah, guys, the Carl Junction's got hit several times. Joplin's only got hit 2 times. EF3 in 1971, and then obviously the EF5. But Carl Junction's basically Carl Junction's like basically a part of Joplin. It's the north side of the metro, so It's basically a part of Joplin. So is Galena. I mean, Galena's very close too. We're gonna start seeing the lightning from it here eventually, especially when we hop on a 40, 44 here soon. They just dropped the PDS, the radar indicated. So
Well, I'm sure that's a relief for you.
That's good news, guys. Yeah, it looks like there's a little cone. Very hard to see there.
Yeah, get the eyes of steel to see that thing. Like, if you're just looking at a traffic cam and just like noticing that in the back of your eye, like,
yeah. Man, it's also a really good thing that Supercell by Bartlesville didn't have any kind of support or help, because that thing would have been a big bad deal as well if that had any kind of support there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping it if it. Yeah, guys, the rotation has.
Good to see you, Lauren. Yeah, tomorrow could be an interesting day, guys.
Yes, it could. Look at the triple R for Tuesday, Garrett.
Yeah, I did.
It looks like the most miserable chase ever, but I'm like, it's probably an enhanced risk or something, so.
We're keeping you updated on the situation here.
I mean, there's a triple R.
I don't really. I mean, I do see.
Definitely weakened.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the observed environment on the triple R. Just that, but then you got that. So that's probably why it's hooking so hard, you know. Because you have 550 0 to 3 SRH and a 350 0 to 1 SRH. It is forming there is a new rotation on the southwest side of Joplin, kind of right over my house. It's trying to hook again, but it looks a little bit too outflow dominant right now. It doesn't have much inflow on it. I'm not sure about it.
Good night, John. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, those storms are already getting down to 44. Yeah, they're like kind of headed down to 44, but they're also moving a little easterly. I mean, we'll get into some stuff there on 44, but
so, I mean, I might just do this.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get up there.
So we're not gonna get up there in time, no.
I mean, we have lightning shots, but
I let you have, yeah.
there's gonna be a huge flash flood risk. That is for sure.
Storm's barely moving, so.
Yeah, and look at the if you look at the development behind the storm back towards Columbus, you can see that flash flood starting. Oh, yeah, shoot, there might be some like 2-inch hail coming in there. It's a pretty strong core. Maybe it's just all rain, but I'm not convinced that that traffic cam is 100% a tornado, but it looks very ominous.
It does look very ominous.
So it could. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not 100% convinced it's a tornado. It probably is, but I'm not 100% convinced.
Hey, DG, good to see ya.
It'd be very weird for that to be visible on that kind of storm. So maybe it's like some kind of like secondary tornado on the outside of the core.
Yeah, it's very well possible.
That's probably. It's possible that the main tornado back there wasn't even visible. It's possible the main tornado was not even visible, and there's just a second visible tornado. That's what I'm wondering. See all the lightning from the storm starting on you can start to see it. As long as we can make it up towards Miami without getting into a bunch of the rain, it shouldn't be too bad. Because that's about 90% of the drive.
We gotta go, please! I just want to leave the parking lot. So happy about everybody's excitement, but I'm just like every time I try to leave.
What?
Just like every time I try to leave, or we were trying to leave, everybody would keep coming up to us to talk to us.
Ah.
And finally leaving Bartlesville, that freaking gas station was bumping.
Where are we located?
Oh, Freddy's just a couple cars in front of us. That's funny.
We're on our way. We're on our way toward Joplin, but we're not. Obviously, we're not gonna get there in time, guys.
I mean, we're
nowhere. This storm's in there now. By the time we get up there, this thing's gonna be probably by Mount Vernon by then.
I bet by the time we get up there, there'll still be a bunch of storms on the backside that we'll have to drive through. We're gonna get a bunch of.
For a fact, I missed the turn, but we'll be all right.
We're gonna get a pretty awesome lightning show here for the next hour as we approach.
I just looked down at my phone.
Especially once we get to 44 there, but as far as seeing any visible tornadoes, I mean, we're way out of position for that.
Okay.
Has anybody decided where they're staying aside from Ben and Garrett? Obviously staying in Joplin.
I feel like they've asked that like 5 times. And
.exe doesn't happen.
We're gonna try and get to St. Louis, but if not, probably like an hour southwest of there.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be 5 a.m.
Well, they don't. Yeah, but
I'm in a car camp.
Or not 5 a.m. That's gonna be 3 a.m.
The hotel, Scott. You can stay in line.
Copy that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, guys. Well, I think we're going to wrap this up, guys. So, appreciate you guys for your guys' support. We are going to be chasing tomorrow. I think we're going to try to, we might go live really early tomorrow. I'm going to try something out. So, we might do it, we might not, I don't know. But I mean, we're going to get to Ben's place pretty early. So, maybe,
oh my gosh, there's gonna be some, there's probably gonna be some major flash flooding up there in Joplin and Columbus.
I was hoping to get something to eat there, but maybe not.
Yeah, there's...
I was thinking it's at Wendy's, but...
Oh, just out the exit over there by my house, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, we appreciate you guys' support. We're gonna be, tomorrow could be a big, big day, so...
See the anvil. Oh, not on that shot.
We want you guys to come right back, stay here, as tomorrow could be a big day. So.
And we need to get some sleep, guys. But the reality is we're not going to be able to get too much, so it's okay.
But we appreciate it all, and mods, thank you for your guys' support, and we want to stay with you guys because I know a lot of you guys are concerned about Joplin, so.
Yeah.
Which we appreciate.
It looks like, guys, that storm heading into Joplin, it is a really mean storm. There's going to be some nasty wind, hail, flooding, but guys, it looks like the rotation part did
end, so.
Did weaken. So, I could see a new rotation developing over towards like Carthage or towards I-44 if it does redevelop, but the rotation that was ongoing did weaken, so don't rule out a rotation developing again east or northeast of Joplin, but towards Carthage. But yeah, so
anyway, guys.